bozos happy 14 months. TS14 confirmed. Green heart, green heart. Archeocroby.
Okay. Sorry I'm late. As it normally goes on a Monday. You know what? It's just I'm a morning person, but I'm not a Monday morning person. And I think that's what I need to realize. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Thank you all three of you for your subs and your Prime subs. And Moss. Thank you, Moss.
Archeo jelly, archeo
Thank
jelly,
you.
archeo
Look,
jelly.
want to try our custom community centers? We have 4 of them now that are live on Nexus. What's the saying? Like, the devil works hard, but we work harder. Well, it's not Monday, like, Monday morning is my point. Not just, like, Monday, but, like, I think Monday mornings are really tough. They're all there. We publish not 1, but 2 community center mods, and Plants also published another mod that is not one of our community centers, but is still very awesome, which if we get this mastery cave unlocked today, then we will maybe see. Or maybe if we finish a bundle, we'll see it. Who knows? So we did. Let me pull those up. Happy Monday. As happy as Monday can be. I have them right here, don't I? So if you haven't may have taken a 5-minute lay in bed less than an hour after starting work, I'm a morning person. I've articulated this a lot. Like, my mental well-being and my ability to complete tasks at like 2 p.m. like it just tanks. Like, the thought of doing work at 4 p.m. 4 a.m. I will do it. 4 p.m. no. Like, I'll get up at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. and like start working on something if I have something going on. And I so prefer that to doing it at 11 p.m. Like, I don't know. It's rough. It's really, really rough. Hold on, I'm gonna clear some notifications. Why did that look that way? Hold on. Did I just pick? Hold on, 1 second. Oh, it's just because it's like at that moment. It's still full screen. Okay. Finally, a couple people commenting on my TikTok from yesterday and not trolling me in the comments. Also, I opened an ETB last night. I opened a Lost Origin ETB. And I got Snorlax. I don't have this one yet. And because I'm forever hunting Aerodactyl V alt art, and I got the regular Aerodactyl V. So the box kind of trolled me that it gave me the Aerodactyl, but not the alt art. And it just, but I got Delphox V full art. Look at this. She's my favorite. I love Delphox so much. So I got some good cards, but not the one that I did not do community today. I wanted to look at everybody, all you bozos. I really wanted to, but I just really didn't have the time yesterday. So I was like, well, I'll just get them in December. Like, I'll just go back around and get them in December because I feel like I feel like I'm stressing myself out at the thought of like blocking off a couple of hours to do that. So let me just not, and then I'll get them in December. I hope it was a good community day for everybody though. Like, for folks who went out. We love Goomy. We do absolutely love Goomy. So, managed to get 2 shinies. That's very nice. Shiny Goodra is pretty cute. The whole line's pretty cute. We have previously, a long time ago, successfully managed to publish the Fisherman's Community Center bundles. They've been on Nexus for a little while now. We've had some really positive feedback. Couple hundred downloads, people saying they love this, they love fishing, they love to see a mod that's more expansive than that. We are going to tweak it a little bit in the future to be more 1.6 centric, but it's up and it's operational. But we then, ahead of our new challenge, we did publish Sebastian's Community Center bundles, which are what we're using for our challenge. If people try our challenge, they do not need to do this community center, but I don't know, at this point, like making custom community centers is just like casual weekend activities for us. So it's really fun to be creative, and it's really fun to make community centers with items that you might not normally use, or just to like refocus your priorities in the game. You know, like it's just really, really fun to like kind of think about those perspectives. Like, you know, having to find obsidian, like that's a funky item. And all of that, or just like, you know, getting all of the fish that are connected to rain, just different things like that. So we got Sebastian's up a couple of weeks ago, and we were like, well, we're on a roll. We're just going to keep going. People have been asking. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it from all of you. People have been asking for Sandy's community center. This was the very first custom community center that we made. And I want you to know that the original one was partially a troll to me. Did have to switch your farming profession. Feels bad, but you got it in winter year 3. You finally got good. We need a shrimp emote just for Emily. So we really very meticulously reworked this. I also had like a couple of emotional breakdowns reworking this that Plants was front and center for witnessing. Because what we did was, when we originally did this challenge and these bundles, it was a little bit more of a more narrow way of thinking. And like, there were some things that were really, really good, but like we made a community center that was challenging for me at that time. And we wanted to make a community center that is playable for most players. Like that's much more like mainstream. So we reworked a lot of bundles. The flowers are still all there. And then some similar bundles, but we have things like we did a better job of integrating. So like this is just the blacksmith bundle, but it's now the watering can bundle, because you upgrade your watering can with ingots and you need those. So we did things like that I think were really cute. And then we still take like the treasure hunter bundle, and it fits perfectly with Emily because she loves all these gems. Made it to floor 92 on Switch. Very close though, very close. I too am an upgrading water can. I might need to go blow my nose. I don't know if my nose is like all stuffed up. So, but we did, this is my favorite bundle. It's so cute. I just am obsessed with it. I can't stop talking about it. This bundle is essentially like items connected to like Evelyn, Jas, and Caroline, as folks who like love flowers and who like we think would be. You got there eventually though. You did. Hi Cosmic, hope you're doing all right. So we did add some fish. That's one of the things that I really wanted to do, was I wanted to find, like, it doesn't have to be all bundles of only fish, but I do think that there are ways to connect these things, and there are ways to show these things together. So like this bundle, if you don't get the reference, these are fish that may request honey in their fish ponds. And so like, I think that's one of the things that we like kind of learned a lot when we made Willie's Community Center, was when it comes to things like fish, thinking about, you know, not making it so far of a stretch that it's like impossible to think about. But, you know, like we made those bundles in Willie's farm in the boiler room, which were centered around the various mines fish. So it was still very connected to like the concept of fishing, but it was like different items, and it kind of to keep you, again, like more well-rounded. So we have some bundles like this in there. We obviously have Sandy's bundle still. And of course, our signature being our custom sprites that we make. We use plenty of vanilla sprites as they exist, but creating sprites, you know, a sprite here with Sandy, you know, even this one is a modified sprite. This one, which is very similar to the one that we did for Sebastian, that I think looks really good. I individually colored that background. Thank you very much. Pixel by pixel. to make that what it is. So we have things like that. And one of the other things that we've also done with every community center as we've published them or modified them is we've added a missing bundle for every single one. So not only if you download one of these mods is the community center custom, but so is your movie theater. And that may be better, that may be worse. This is Sandy's. This might be easier for you. It might not be. I feel like this one is... The only thing that I find easier is the star fruit over ancient fruit, but I think it's pretty balanced. So we have every community center mod that we have now includes a movie theater, as does Sebastian. Sebastian's movie theater is custom on our file too. But then most notably last night we did finally publish as well the Pride Community Center bundles. Hi Lady of the Light, hope you're doing all right. We got these up. We have all of the custom sprites made. They were a lot of fun to make. These bundles are a lot of fun to look at and make because it's just a lot of rainbow motifs, which is a lot. It's fun, but like even some more complex things. We have our Pride Rally bundle, which is like things we said that you would like take to a Pride Rally. Like your clothing, you know, a duck feather for like something ornate, snacks, a battery pack for your phone. That's all I'll say about that. But like, honestly, these are just very visually, like aesthetically pleasing. All of these bundles that we've made, we have bundles for various different identities and flags, and we did our best to integrate the colors not only into the two of them laughing, integrating the colors not only into the sprite or into the items, but into the sprite as well. So they're a bit deconstructed was the word that was used, but I think it's really fun. Some of them are a little more like very visually, like kind of easy to see. But some of them are a little more, the only one I have that, oh, like here, like this one's kind of like, I mean, you can tell, like you can see it there. So, so we pulled those together. So these bundles are also live. We got a comment that says someone saying that they loved it. So these are all available. They're on Nexus. If you just search Community Center on Nexus, you're going to find our mods. Or if you're here, you can type !caps. I should add this in here. You can type !caps and it will take you to our link tree that has all of them right there. So, and we'll add them as we add more. So they're a lot of fun to make. So I hope you enjoy them, and then we will show off Plants. Plants also posted this mod, Better Fairy Box Trinkets. I guess you could search Plants. They are, like, she is the one that published them all. So I think, I don't know how it works for, like, searching. Oh, I guess you would change it to user. User. If you search for Plants name, it might come up. But yeah, if you, like, if you literally just type in Community Center, you should see any of them. They're all, well, the ones that have been in challenges are linked on the Challenge Run website as well. So like if you're really struggling, you can go to the Challenge Run website and you can like go to the botanist one and click the mod there. They're all there. The only one you wouldn't find that way is Pride, because Pride, well, it was like its own challenge. It wasn't like a challenge run that we published. It was a charity stream that we did. So, but you'll find them. Our signature graphic that we use that shows like a handful of the bundles. So, but so we have all those, but Plants did publish this one, which is Better Fairy Box Trinkets. A little bit of a spoiler, as we've been maintaining spoilers in the Discord. I was like, too bad, I'm gonna post this. And so this is Better Fairy Box Trinkets, which are when you get a fairy. So there's what, 7 different regular fairies in the game that exist in vanilla, but basically they're seeded to your file, so you just get one of them and that's what you get. This allows you to go in and customize to any of these. They're much more diverse and they all take inspiration from different things. She listed all the different things. We have lots of different, like Cinderella, Whitney Houston godmother from Cinderella. We have some inspired by different culture, Tinkerbell, Chapel Roan, Misty Copeland. I love this one. And we even have like the leg elevated more for the Misty Copeland one, which I think is so cute for her as Firebird. If anybody's a Firebird fan like I am. So you can download that one. That's a really easy one that you go into. Yeah, there might be 8 of them. But that's live too. So, and look at that, 71 downloads, 70 unique downloads. So yeah, now you can go in and you can customize your fairy. You can pick one, and you got a little goth fairy here. Lots of different options. So it's a very easy file to download if it's one that you want to try. I know, that's why I got plants turned on to like watching the numbers. Like, look at that, 70 people have downloaded it. That's really cool. So, that's what we've been working on all weekend. We literally published. Did this go live on Saturday or Friday? Did trinkets go? Did we do that on Friday? We posted the trinkets on Friday, posted the community center on Saturday, and then another community center on Sunday. We literally didn't stop the whole weekend. It was so much. But it was really good. So, and don't you even sweat it. I've got ideas brewing in the back of my mind right now. For some future runs. We've got to do some of our runs that y'all have earned that we are going to showcase, but we are, we got new ideas brewing all the time. I have a question for you. Yes, what's your question? So that was, oh, okay. Checking this. That's what I did. As women, we never run out of ideas. We don't. We have, I don't even want to spoil it, but we have, I was literally this morning workshopping 3 different marriage candidate bundles. 3. What if you name the farmer Malibu? Possibly. We won't be doing a Haley run right now. It's in the works. We really don't have enough of a Haley run developed, but it's one that we really, really, really want to do. So usually we start pitching names for the farmer ahead of that farm. So we have kind of the next couple of runs slotted, I think. So we'll have to Haley and Shane, they're the two that like I keep suggesting, but they don't seem to. Haley one just hasn't come to fruition yet. I know it will. I just like haven't figured out what it's gonna be yet. So we yeah, it's just, well, and again, people are so quick to mistake her and say like, oh, a fashion themed run. I'm like, Haley's not, that's her sister. Emily is the one who's like really focused on like tailoring and fashion and fabric, but Haley's interests are more yeah, into photography and baking. So there's some mods. I really try to make as many like vanilla proximity runs as I can. You know, like when we do again, like the Willy farm, it's like not a big deal because like, unfortunately, like a Switch user can't marry Willy. So for us to like full send mods that like make Willy marriageable and have this full custom community center and like, you know, things that make the game more complex, those I don't stress about too much. And I think the Switch users like enjoy just like us all experiencing it together. But, you know, I'm happy to have made this custom community center for Sebastian, but this run is very much a vanilla run in 1.6 once we have access to 1.6 on like console. So I, hopefully we'll figure it out. I mean, the one rule for Haley is no use of prismatic shards. That's a rule for sure. But I have, and I keep pitching the Shane run and he just never seems to surface to the top. So I don't know what will be the case for him. So Shane and Haley are the only 2 marriage candidates I have not married. Right? Well, I haven't married Seb yet. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. Those are the only 2 vanilla characters I haven't married. I think a rule for Shane needs to be alcohol free. I agree. Like Chrissy has done that before. Some other folks have. I think that a Shane run should be like alcohol free, no consuming or selling alcohol. Yeah, folks really want the Gus run. They do really want. I'm excited for Gus too. I am. I think Gus is gonna be great. I guess we'll know someone was buying votes when Shane does get picked. I think like. Well, I'm glad that we didn't do Shane already because I think 1.6 made the like a big component of Shane's run now much more like obtainable and mutable. Like it's a Meadowlands farm for Shane, for sure. And I think that's really important. So, but I think it should be an alcohol-free run is a big part of it. So that's like one of the biggest things I can think of. But it's tough because like there's golden chickens, which are only locked behind perfection. And while I don't mind when we've perfected files with like certain marriage candidates, like I don't inherently want to make marriage candidate perfection files. Like Elliot's farm is not a perfection farm. We did ultimately perfect it, but like it's not a perfection run. So that's my like that's one of the things that's like kind of hard to, I feel bad when we're like missing something like that, but the only way for that to exist is behind perfection. So it doesn't mean it's still not doable, but I just haven't quite figured out his story. Same thing with Haley. I just haven't figured out like what story we want to tell. Because it's also more than just checking off boxes of like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to do this. Like I say it all the time and I mean it so seriously that like I'm not really just interested in like grinding a save file to be like just check these boxes. Like here are the rules and here are the not rules and like just do it. I find it very boring personally to do open-ended challenges that are just like get X amount of this or, you know, do this one task. Like, you know, how fast. It's not hating on folks who do. Like, I want that to be so clear. But personally for myself and my content, it's not the vision I have for it. I very much like walking away from these farms being like, that was a really fun experience, you know, whether we liked the marriage candidate or didn't. You know, there were crazy twists and turns, you know, we had dramatic moments, you know, even though I'm still pretty critical of like Leah, like, you know, having all those giant crops was a lot of fun. You know, our Grange, how I feel about malnutrition, like there's still like signature moments from all those files that I think are so like embedded in so many of our memories. So I want to continue to make sure that farms still have a heart, because to me, if you're only interested in it for like the grind and for the just like the achievement checking, I just don't find that compelling. So that's the constant balance that we're always trying to figure out. But if you made a new community center, like for Seb, you could have a couch cushion bundle of stuff you find lost in a couch. For Sebastian, Sebastian's community center is done. But so we'll have to figure it out as we continue to go. We have a little bit of time. I believe that we'll probably finish this file by the end of the month. Are you referring to Haley? You said Seb, so that's why I'm confused. I see. We'll worry about it when we get there, but yeah, possibly. Did you enjoy the Wholesome Direct? Yes, it was very nice. It was very nice. And look at that, our Operation Olive Branch thing coming up as we say that. I really enjoyed it. There were a lot of games that I have had on my radar or that went onto my radar from Wholesome Direct. It was really lovely. Like, it really was very nice. I really enjoyed it. I'm still so excited for Discounty. I literally cannot wait to play that game. I cannot wait to play that game. I'm so excited. I'm glad that more people are seeing it. It looks so fun. I really cannot wait for that one. But I am also really excited for Rooster, which I feel like is one that probably most people will maybe not pay attention to that much. But it's I really like the art style, and the game is like, it seems to be very connected to like ancient Chinese history. So, you know, I'm like, sign me up. So that game looks really cool. But there were lots of others. I did see people really excited for Traveler's Rest update. I did see that. We were talking about it when we were watching it. Some folks like spotted it immediately. So I had a handful of games that I definitely was very intrigued by. I like that it's Wholesome Direct, which I know like Wholesome Games is like the brand behind it. Because y'all know how I feel about like the term cozy. Not that I hate cozy, because I don't. But I don't like being lumped into a box, and I don't like the over-consumerism that has permeated through the cozy gaming space. And so that's like my always back and forth. I really, 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 really can't stand 45,000 farming sims that are slightly different from each other being released in the same year. And I don't want to like speak badly about game developers, because like maybe they just really want to make a farming sim, but I don't like the notion that farming sim is inherently XYZ, because I think cozy is a state of mind and not a genre. And so I try to be selective and they all have cats, which I'm not hating on cats. They're cats in coffee shops that are Stardew-esque, and I'm like, do we have any other ideas? Do we have any other ideas? I don't want to be a jerk. But you know, again, I think one of the things that's maybe tough is like a lot of, and I've said this before, I've really grown to love like short games. Yeah, and like I feel bad because like I'm not saying that the people who made it didn't like work hard on it. That's what it is. It's like coffee/tea. No, Cubsy, stop. I'm not. I think that they're so special, and I think that they're being over like consumerismed. That's my fear. That's my fear, because I really love, that's why I was really excited about Rooster. Like Rooster just looks like, stop. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. Rooster. I'm gonna pull it up. What you're saying is that you hate us. Yep, that's it. Please don't. I like cats. There are other animals, you know that, right? There's a cat right there. Arguably one of my favorite starters. It's right there. What did I add to my, I'm gonna pull up my wish list and see what I added to my wish list. So I added, is anybody else? I don't think we'll stream it. I think the topics, not that they're inappropriate, but I just don't think we'll stream it because there's like death and stuff. But did anybody see the Life is Strange? The new Life is Strange? Max is coming back. I love Life is Strange. Oh, I love Life is Strange. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for that. That first one, if you've played or watched Life is Strange, like the first one, I just, oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. I just, Goodlands I've had, okay, I'll pull this up. I've had allergies. You know what, I'm gonna have to do something before we start the game. I need to do something before we, I'm gonna have to put the BRB screen up before we get into the game. Goodlands, Glass's Journal actually turned me onto this game, was like, this is you. It's just, they're dinos digging up dinos. I'm not sure why the graphics are this way. However, like, it's dinos digging up dinos, so like, sign me up. Rooster, I'm really interested in and really excited about. Heartfelt, story-rich, casual puzzle adventure celebrating the best of ancient Chinese culture. Explore an exquisitely hand-drawn world with delightful surprises, from cooking, finding hidden objects, paper crafting, and more. I even heard there was they said there was tower defense in this game. I'm very intrigued by this. I think this looks beautiful. Like, and from what I can tell, no fishing. So yeah, like this game, I'm so intrigued by. I'm so interested in. What else do we have? Pine. I think Chickadee, did you say that you played the demo of this? That's one thing about me, you know, I want to cry on stream to a game. This just looks like, I really like these games that are slow paced and they're like, we just have a story to tell and here's the story. This is Alone in the Forest Glade. He shared with his wife, a woodworker struggles to accept her passing. Help him hold on to cherished memories of their life together as he struggles to care for himself and his now empty home. Pine is a single-serving game focused on telling a beautiful, emotional tale. And like, I like the animation style. They showed like little clips of the woodworking. So I don't know if you'll get to, you get to do a little bit of it. But I just like, I'm here for the story. Did I not just say that when it comes to like our Stardew things? Yeah, I was like, sign me up for this. Sign me up for a crying session. I'm gonna cry. That's what I mean. Like, this looks like it's gonna be beautiful. And so I've got that saved because I think that's gonna be really good. I did save this one partially for crypto, and also it's thematic too. This one is frogs. This one is frogs. It's a town builder, but it's frogs. So it is probably in a lot of ways like maybe cut and paste of that, but it's frogs. It's called Croakwood. I bet there's fishing in this game, but I don't think there's fishing in Pine, and I don't think there's fishing in Rooster. I'm convinced there's no fishing in Rooster, so I'm good with that. Yeah, there's literally fishing right there. Seb is like, he's gonna phase through the screen in a moment. But this looks really cute. It does. Like, this intrigued me. I was like, frogs? Why not? Like, that sounds really fun. And I don't know, charming in its own way. So that one was interesting to me. I've had this game saved for a while, but it's not anything yet. I know that Kelly was not interested in this. And that's okay, Kelly. It's okay. I was interested in this once they stepped into the ruins. Of course I was. But this is called The Palace on the Hill. It's actually available now. I think maybe it was like getting pushed onto Steam, or if it just released. I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, it just came out. A heartfelt story of ambition, struggle, and friendship told from the perspective of a young boy in fictional 90s rural India. Explore ancient palace ruins, set up your garden, cook Indian food, run errands for quirky characters, and learn about your history by making art. So this looked very interesting to me. And I really love when it's like a different culture. Or when there is an intentional culture present in like a game. I like that. So this one kind of sat on my radar a bit. I feel like I'm missing one. Okay, so I didn't realize that they were, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I was really excited. I think Indian culture is beautiful. So I think that's really cool to see. And it's like 90s. I don't know. I like it. So I'm going to say this wrong, but I don't know if it's Tukoni. I have played I didn't realize, oops, sorry. This game it's now called the prologue. It didn't used to be called the prologue, but there was this, and it was like 30-40 minutes. It wasn't very long, and you were this little guy. You're this little forest spirit, and you kind of just go around and collect a couple things. It's very slow paced, very gentle. And I played it a couple of years ago. I really liked it, but it was very short. It was very, very short. And like there wasn't a ton to it. Not in a derogatory way, but just like it wasn't. I like the art style. That's why we were saying that. Like when it's got a good and interesting art style, like I'm on board. So yeah, like I really liked it. Yeah, you're just like kind of collecting things. It just was a nice little vibe. And so this has always been free. I did not realize that they were planning to release a full game. That makes sense. Again, it wasn't previously a prologue. It was just called Tukoni. So now there's a full game in the works. So cute and cozy puzzle adventure. Play as the forest spirit Tukoni as you meet unique characters, solve captivating puzzles, brew fragrant tea, and explore a magical world filled with kindness. So it's kind of like almost like Little Bear vibes, but like in a different art style. But to me, it just kind of is giving like Little Bear vibes. And I'm not upset about that. So that was definitely one that and I did do this. I think somebody said, Daisy said they played the demo earlier. Undusted. Letters from the Past is a casual game in which you clean and restore dirty items. What is her story as she returns a long neglected house? Enjoy the satisfying auto visuals featuring sensually designed sounds and graphics. So I feel like this will be like a gut-wrenching story too, potentially. it wasn't working properly. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't have a date released, but it did. I mean, it looked interesting and comfy, casual, cozy. So those are some of the ones that I wishlisted. Is Life is Strange 4 up here? Because I will add that. Store. I am incredibly excited. That's tough though, because I feel like Double Exposure, is that what it's called? Is that the new one? I love Max. I do. The second one was all right. I haven't actually played. I haven't played Tunic. I've had it on my wish list forever. I think the price point was a little too high for me to want to like jump on board with it. Was kind of my hesitation. But yeah, I don't think Life is Strange is one that I'll play on Edry has a wish list. I'll play on stream, but I definitely, and it's coming out in October. Oh, it's gonna be a great activity. I need to pause really quickly. So I think that I forgot to do it this morning. I'm sorry. I think there might be, I have done the prequel. What's that one called? True Colors is number 3, right? The first one is just like so like, if you haven't played or watched Life is Strange, I urge you to find like a YouTuber or someone you can watch their playthrough. It's so good. Beyond the Storm. I've done that one. It's so good. It's just so good. They were so good. I need to, there might be a little nest in my backyard and the landscapers are gonna come today. I bought stakes to put in the ground and I forgot to do that. So let me run downstairs and put those stakes in the ground really quickly and then we'll jump into the game. Because they'll come cut the grass during stream and I can't, if it's a rabbit nest, I cannot be responsible. But they don't care. So they'll just run right over it. So give me one moment. I'm gonna put this up really quickly. I'll even put up words for a moment and then we will, yeah, I can't. And they deserve to live. So I'm gonna just put those stakes in the ground. So hopefully, I would hope that they would take that. I couldn't get one with flags, but hopefully, like they don't just run over it. I'm gonna put a few. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Okay. Good timing. Hopefully we're good. Sorry about that. I staked it off and I put like a yellow rope around it. So, here's hoping. It did look like kind of empty, but I don't want to risk it. And I don't know if it is. So, that's what I'll say about that. Hi, Mad Scientist. Hope you're doing all right. Also, the spotted lanternflies. Want to light them all on fire. Want them to burn with their tree of heaven in the process. I just squashed one. He came into my house. So while I will save bunnies, and even if it's a snake nest, I'll save snakes. Don't come into my house. Don't do it. There will be consequences for that. I've never seen them before. I mean, maybe I have seen them, but I've never dealt with them before this summer, and now I'm gonna always be looking for them. And that makes me sad. What should our TikTok title be? I want it to be 3,000 hours in the games, no tips needed. They tend to get really bad and then the local predators figure it out, like the predators being like the creatures that eat them. What eats them? Does something eat them? Well, I don't know if you know this. I didn't realize that the whole state was dealing with quarantine. It's not the whole state, but like you can go look up the map that like many counties are like literally quarantined for it. What they're doing for that quarantine, I don't know. Because it said to email them, and I emailed them, and they did not respond. So, I wish there's so many red cardinals in my backyard, and the woodpecker, and other birds. I wish they would eat them. Oh, if you're transporting building materials, okay. Well, it did say like if you see them to let them know. So, but I want. The birds, I've cleared my shrub on the back porch. It's flowering very nicely. By 800 mantis babies. I would be fine with mantises everywhere. Oh, they lay their eggs on wood surfaces. Okay. They lay their eggs on the trees or like on my porch. That's made out of wood. Both. Cool. Can I spray my porch with something? I will. I don't want them. Any flattish protected surface. Ugh. What should I name the live? I don't want to do chat thinks I'm Google again, I don't think. Scrape the eggs off in the fall. Okay. I don't want to do fork. I want something more comprehensive. Oh, I see what Edry. I was like reading Edry's message. I hate Cozy and cats. Why not just put I hate Alex? That's not even what I said. It's because I like you all that I care. It's because I like you that I care. Because I don't want you to think that I'm sitting here to shill you guys every single cozy game that pops out every week, which is just another farming sim with a cat and tea. I don't hate either of those things. I hate when those things are turned into consumerism because all those things are lovely. And oh look, a scrolling text. That was pretty good too. Did you guys enjoy the TikTok? All of you who commented on that TikTok, I will not forget what you did. 90% of users can't read the scrolling text. Petition to rename Cozy Black Hat Energy to Uncomfy White Dog Exhaustion. I'm just gonna put something silly and dumb. All right, let's go play some. I hate this stupid pop out thing. Pop back in. Dumb cring. Okay. I think that we can. We gotta finish foraging. We got to 10 on everything. Did we get to 10 on everything? Except for foraging? Well, I will say we were having a conversation this morning. And, because again, like, we're like constantly workshopping all these ideas that we just like, I think in many ways we could come up with custom community centers for so many of the marriage candidates, except one. So like, that's my attack on Cozy today is like, there's just one that I just don't think I could, nor would want to come up with a custom community center for. And that's the struggle here because don't worry, okay? If you actually came up with bundles, I literally couldn't think of anything. I actually could if I really wanted to. I just don't want to. Like you could have a grid ball bundle. You could have a workout bundle. You could have like a protein shake bundle. You could have an egg bundle. I actually have a lot of ideas immediately. I'd rather just not perceive it though. That's how I feel. Well, you'd have definitely like his bundle with, we try to do a bundle in each of theirs with like their loved items. So I feel like that would be a little bit, but you could do like, you know, like, yeah, like protein powder bundle or something like that. Grandparent bundle. That's cute. It would just be empty because he doesn't do anything to help his grandparents. Not me being a full-on hater. Can I donate this now? Is that the only thing we have left for this? It is. Oh, let's go finish that. Let's get reacquainted. We did the Grange display on Thursday, and we had a very Sebastian-themed Grange. And I thought it was really one of our best ones we've done. I really thought it was quite good. I think most folks here liked it too, but I did really enjoy it. So now we can go and like repurpose some of the items that we were holding on to for that. Cranberries. Did I finish all of the blueberries? I might have. We do have a fish pond. We should try to get one of those fish. We said ice pip, void salmon, and slime jack. I keep forgetting the third one. Ice pip for the frozen tears. Void salmon for the void eggs. Ooh, we got another void chicken. That's right. Coop Master just built different. Did we say lionfish or slime jack? Or both? Because both produce slime eggs. We need a band name for we need a band name for this. We need like a scene band. Honestly, like that's what I was thinking too. Like I feel like the slime jack is more thematic. I feel like while the lionfish produces slime eggs, I feel like they're not as thematic to Sebastian as a green slime egg is. And I can't really fully explain that aside from just saying that they're just finding them in a bug lair. Finding them in a bug lair in a quest related to Krobus. This is a void chicken. That just feels more thematic than like fishing up a fish on Ginger Island. And then I think the green water is part of it too. I feel like we come up with names and then I forget what they are. We did Norma Jean and we did Flyleaf. Our animals have band names, but like specifically like bands that we think that Sebastian would probably listen to, or that are maybe more like scene or more metal or more like metalcore. Like not just like a random rock band. But we didn't we do Kiss and Heart for the cows that we did? They kind of have to be short too, because I don't really want to make like, I don't want to do My Chemical Romance, because that doesn't really make sense as like a name for like an individual. So I like, they don't necessarily have to be one word, but like Paramore's pretty good. I feel like Nirvana's not bad either. I know, like, that's kind of the dilemma. I think Paramore is fine. I think that's fine. I'll go with that. I'll have to keep thinking about it. Here you go, little chickie. I'll process this, and I will... Let's make another dino. Since we have Coop Master, let's just make some dinos. That cuts it down to 5.5 days. Which is, way shorter. My little chickie. Coheed and Cambria is not bad either. I don't think. I guess allergies are bothering me today. I don't know what is in my, okay, we need gold quality large milk. That's what our next hurdle is for the pantry. Gold quality large milk. Finish that bundle. Oh, the prize ticket that I'm just holding on to. Yeah, it looks kind of silly. I think. Maybe we'll... House is upgraded. Did we not get the mermaid pendant, or did we get it? I can't remember. We did get it. We got it. Okay, we have the mermaid pendant. We're not worried about marriage just yet. Everything else that can go? I don't think so. That needs to get donated, and that does too. We can donate some stuff. And that needs to get donated. Yeah, I don't really want to do band names that don't work as regular names. That's kind of what I was saying earlier. So, like, it's not even about the length of them. It's like Death Cab for a Cutie, it doesn't make sense as, like, a name to me. So, I wouldn't want to use that. Like, it would be really great if they were, like, also names at the same time. Or, like, could be justifiable names at the same time. We're, like... How many things have we donated? Maybe not as many as I thought. Let's go take this pumpkin soup. So, okay. So we're at... Wait. Let me look at this. Just foraging. Just foraging. And we're halfway... We're at 3K out of 5K. So if there's a way for us to just farm 2,000 foraging experience, like I really... If we, like, just focus on that. So if we chop down trees... If we pick up forage, if we chop down the hardwood stumps, is there anything else we could do in like a couple of days? I don't really want to grow mixed seeds or seasonal seeds. Even like 100 of those is only going to yield us like about 500 experience, which isn't bad, but it's going to take at a minimum 5 days. And I don't want to build the sprinklers and the infrastructure for that. So I'm wondering if there's something else. I guess just trying to find all the forage, right? All right, Sebastian's bundle, the reward is, oh, that's right. Oh, right. A leather jacket. You know what, though? The vibe, I guess. The wedding fit. Oh, we do need to work on that, don't we? We do need to work on that. So everything I pick up is 7 experience. Oh, thanks. I do need to go cut down the hardwood logs. That's 150 experience every time. Look, they have a pumpkin now. Isn't that cute? Song names? Maybe. I think I like the idea of band names more. I collect every piece of forage. Oh, heck yeah. You can steal the pumpkin? I wouldn't want to do that. I would feel bad about that. It's theirs. Wait. Is it... Wait a second. Is it a jack... If I pick it up, is it a jack-o'-lantern? Cow named Meatloaf. Hi, Strawberry. I'm alright. I hope you are as well. See, this is only 13 experience. It's just not a lot. Here. I guess I could have just circled around. I wonder what happens when... I mean, we could pick it up. I feel like Sebastian might approve of us picking it up, maybe? Nothing back here. Fruit bats. The bookseller is gone for the rest of the season. The bookseller came really early for us this season, so we did buy books for experience, but we won't see him again until winter. So we don't have an option for that on this one. I could go back around and... Maximum Derek. Playing in the background. Playing in my bedroom right now. Of course, when we get to mastery, we're gonna have to unlock combat first, right? The reality is, like, a cavern dive can sweep the XP needed for, like, 2 of those. Of course. Edry, if you ever come to my house, just know that no matter where you are in the house, you should be able to hear The Good Place playing at all times. I love Derek. I forget that actor's name. He's in Brooklyn Nine-Nine too. He's so bonkers as Derek, but like, he's so bonkers in everything he plays. Because for the longest time, I could only see him as like Rosa's messy, weird relationship. Thank you. I did not know his name. But now, like, he's just Derek. All right, that got us to 3,200. Parks and Rec 2. That's what I mean. Like, he's just always... Pimento, that's his character name. That's right. Yeah. Rosa glowed up with her other relationships after that, for sure. He is. He's one of those actors that's in everything. He is. He's in Percy, the new one, the new Percy Jackson. That would be a jump scare. My friend, if she comes in the stream today, my friend has been watching the live action Avatar, and I get a text at like 2 in the morning about, is that Abed Nadir? And I was like, yes, it is. It is, in fact. I hate cutting down all the trees at the end of fall because I feel like they don't grow back in time. But desperate times, I guess. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Maybe I should just tree fertilize. I mean, worst case scenario, we just have a bunch of lumber, right? I wish you could grow hardwood stumps. Like, actually. That would be so broken, though. That got us to 3382. So bad. Force myself to sit so uncomfortably here so that I'm close enough to the mic, but it's never enough. Every tree. Every tree has been chopped down. Oh, I'm out of stuff for... And our journal's completely empty. Would you look at that? That's good stuff. People said it couldn't be done. Nobody said that. Just me. All right, what's left? Just the milk. Quality milk. 5 life elixirs. We gotta find another. We haven't found a second monster compendium. Should we go try to loot our future in-laws? And just see what happens. Oh, there's a tree. It is, if you can, if it's an actual jack-o'-lantern that you can put in the community center, that's kind of broken. See, I'm like hesitant to cut these trees down because I like want them here. Do I have anything left at the... Oh, I guess it's 8 heart time. Hey Malware, I was just about to head out. Hop on, I want to show you something. No thanks. Gosh, he's so cool. He's so dreamy. That's Zuzu City in the distance. This feels mansplainy. Of course I know it's the city. Didn't I come from Zuzu City? I come here when I want to get away from everything and just think. And smoke. So, what do you think? understanding is that if you tell him this, then he brings it up in marriage. Is that not correct? That's my feeling. I'm just like, that's part of why I'm so just like, ugh. Cigarette smoke is just like the most disgusting. It's very difficult to be around. Kind of ugly. You sound like my mom. You're right, though. I'm addicted to these things. It's not good. The city used to draw me in, but now I'm finding myself happier at home in the valley. Or is this 10 hearts? Is this 10 hearts? I don't usually bring girls to this place. In fact, you're the only one. You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? That's what I'm saying! I could not kiss somebody after that! That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, the smoke, it's very difficult to be around. One of my closest friends that I had was a smoker, and it was so difficult just to, like... I mean, my friend, so, like, I cared about that, but I was just like... Better than Sam's 10 heart event? I guess it depends on what you mean by better. Sam's 10 heart event just makes me nervous, like in a not good way. I'm just like, oh. Huh. I think I should plant some trees is what I should focus on. I love when a man compares me to his mom and then kisses me after having a cigarette. His 10 heart, the thing with Sam's 10 heart is it just feels like it's like you're in high school, and I don't want to feel that way. I'm not justifying it. Also, again, you do a walk of shame afterwards. As I've said this before, you spend the night with Emily. She doesn't do that. She's classy. I did not pick up the jack-o'-lantern on purpose. I am going to get seeds. That is what I came for. I do not have much fiber, though. He is just very high school-y. He's very, very high school-y, and it's like, it just makes me, like, nervous. Like, sweat. I don't like it. That's my grievance with it. You know what? Maybe I should plant these on the farm so that I like see them when they're done instead of planting them somewhere else. Now I can like plant them close to each other, but like I don't want to. It's like usually my dilemma. Like, I just don't want to. Thank you for that follow. I just feel better when they're like more apart. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. We appreciate you being here. We're trying to get to the mastery cave. That's my like laser focus right now. Fall year 1. I just want one thing, and that's the mastery cave. That's all I want. Okay, I'll put those over there, and then maybe I'll put these over here. Emily's 10 heart event, if you don't want to know spoilers, now's a good time to mute and look away. But Emily's 10 heart event is you go camping together and you spend the night together. There's like a corny little like, I'm scared moment. But like when you wake up, You wake up in your bed the next morning. Like, you spend the night together. You don't... It's not like Sam's where, like, you have this little encounter and then, like, you just are outside again. Yeah, Emily's 10... I like Emily's 10 Heart a lot. I think it's a really good one. It's, like, the right... Again, like, I think people are maybe turned off by Emily's, like, quirkiness, but I think it's, like, the right amount. Like, I think she just is unique. It's not like, I'm not like other girls. She just is, in fact, unique. Like, she just is interested in her own things. Not the bats. Get out of here. Be gone. Drop a battery pack. That's fine, too. Yeah, like, I like hers a lot. I really, really do. It's definitely one of my faves. You know what we also need to start doing is crafting iridium bars. We need to be ready for that for a multitude of reasons. Thank you for that follow. Got another crystal iron. We gotta build a shed. Did you see that? Did you all see the eyes on that thing? We usually have a hat on them, so you can't really see it. It had eyes. It had eyes and it did like a thing. Yeah, get that clip. Edry will look at it. Okay. They're so creepy. I hope that if there's another patch coming to 1.6 that we can get them stuck out of the wall in Sam's house. Where they're just gonna live there forever. Which, like, that's also fine. But I wish that they would, they would not. Okay, what I would really like to do is obviously go to the caverns today a couple of times. We need some materials for sure. That's definitely something that we need. How much is it to upgrade the house again? It's hardwood though, isn't it? And we do need to work on a wedding fit. We could wear the leather jacket. The dilemma, do we think frog hat or do we think something else? I think we should just do a black skirt. I do. I think a black skirt is very appropriate. Well, so if we do frog hat, then we have to wait until we get to Ginger Island, which isn't the worst thing. It's not a huge problem. That's the only thing stopping us. Thank you, Edry, for clipping that. A favorite farm type? I've always really loved the forest farm. But I will admit that this new Meadowlands farm is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Gold? Ugh, silver. Gold? Cows, I beg. I like, the forest farm is definitely like a comfort farm for me. I really like the hilltop farm a lot too. It's a little slow, hilltop farm, but I do really like it. Isn't it creepy? The eyes. The eyes. I was not prepared for that. I think because we always have hats on them, we don't see them do that. We gotta put a fish in there. All right, we'll go get the hardwood. We'll figure something else out. I don't know what else we're gonna... Just really not making very much money. Still got that prize ticket that I need to do something with. $3,400. Suggestions on what to do in winter year 1. I would say it depends on where you're at in your save file. If you are like newer to the game or maybe play at like a little bit of a slower pace, I think a lot of people really like to take winter as a good time to like organize their farm, upgrade their tools, decorate maybe. I usually have Ginger Island unlocked in winter of year 1, so I spend a pretty big portion of winter year 1 prioritizing Ginger Island. But many players don't have that unlocked at that point, so that's not the best tip for many players. So yeah, I think upgrading tools is always really good. Skull Caverns is a good thing to take advantage of because you don't have to worry about crop maintenance as much. So there's definitely not a wrong answer. I would say that. Where did that get us to? 35.91. So how many more days will it take if we're just cutting the hardwood down? I like don't want to just wait for hardwood. Welcome on everybody on TikTok. Thanks for being here. I should put a thing. TikTok incentivizes likes on TikTok, and I never put up a thing that's like goal and stuff. Sleep in the desert, Ginger. That's kind of what it is for me. Is like winter is definitely a Ginger Island time for me, but again, for many players, they may not have Ginger Island unlocked. Winter year 1 for me is upgrading my tools in the sense of getting Crusader. That is true. Spending the winter decorating. I do like to get pathing down in winter since like grass and stuff dies. I do like that. And then it's, you know what, I should just wait for the, should I buy an auto grabber? You know I hate milking the cows. I really want to get the ice pip. I do really want to do that. Like out of everything. I'll do a round of fiddleheads. Because why not? I'm gonna go... Marnie's not there anyways. It's her birthday. Just realizing that. Okay. If we... If we go to the caverns... You know what? Let me get Robin to build me a shed. Even though I don't have a space for a shed. So I was going to ask if you were trying to perfect in 3 years. You could always make a bunch of tea saplings. They're still 500 G for you, right? They're not nerfed yet. Okay. You cannot pick this up. Do you? It is a jack-o'-lantern. I feel kind of guilty taking it. Do you think another one will spawn if I do? Anybody else have a jack-o'-lantern outside their house? It would be kind of cool. I feel guilty taking it. Somebody mentioned it in chat. That's why I was like, oh, can you? I feel guilty taking it. It's not mine. Yeah, let's see if Lewis or Clunk have one. That's a good thought. Too many games. I understand that, though. They have one. I'm not going to take one from George and Evelyn. Oh, we have a quest board I never took from the quest board. Thank you for that follow. Sam has one. I could take this one. And here's why. Just because I can. I could steal one from Sam. Except I don't want to do that to Vincent. Plant says do it. I don't want to harm Vincent. Imagine having an ethical conundrum over Stardew Valley. Me, every time I play this game. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I think... Oh, we get the friendship book. I think what we should do... Oh, a smoker would be nice. I would take Alex's without hesitation, except I don't want to harm George and Evelyn. That's my hesitation there. Like, why doesn't Lewis have one? Why doesn't this bozo have one? If we finish all the other bundles and we don't have one yet, then I will take one. No, we checked Clint. Clint didn't have one. If we finish all of the other bundles, because we do have the Spirits Eve bundle, and that's the only item that's missing, but we still have 3 other bundles that aren't done yet. We could go finish the Cleric bundle, like, right now, though. Oh, it's gone? Uh-oh. I'm okay with taking one from Leah. We'll have to see if it resets in the morning or if we just, like, broke them. Oh, I need a bomb. Do this. Thank you, Juniper. Thank you for keeping your sub for another month. I appreciate that tremendously. Let me go back and grab these. Oh, there's no tappers on them, so there's nothing to grab. We should make tappers. Okay, we have enough moss. I think we should definitely go to the Skull Caverns. I just want to get to foraging 10. Do I have any sprinklers? I thought I had a couple. Oh. 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 That's 64. That's only a couple hundred experience. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. It's really just not that much experience. am I missing? It's common mushrooms. What's the other thing? Hazelnut. Hazelnut. Oh, is that true? He might have. It's really not that much. That's the problem, is it's like, it doesn't feel like it's worth it in the energy output, in my opinion. Do I only have one hazelnut? If I only have one hazelnut, then I'm not even gonna bother. Because normally when you pick up a piece of forage, it's 7 experience. So on a sprinkler of 8, that's only 50 experience, like 50 something experience, 56 between the whole lot. Like, that's really not that much for like that work. And like giving up my speed grows for that, it's not really worth it to me. Thank you for that follow. If I only have one hazelnut too, then I believe you, though. I do, that would be the case. We have some mist. Can there be bombs? Oh, it's closed. Never mind. Two XP? Oh my gosh, that's the biggest waste of time I've ever heard of in my life. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a hard no from me. Thank you for looking that up. I'm glad Linnea noted that we thought it had changed, because that's a never. I guess that's still processing. I'm gonna plant some more trees, but I'm gonna need fiber to do it. Let's go run the mines really quickly. See if we can get some fiber. That's actually wild. It's only 5 experience total and 2 of them are foraging. Oh, I came back for a bomb. That's what I came back for. All right. In case anyone's concerned, the bill for my kid's emergency room visit is going to be multiple thousands. Never fear. I love the American healthcare system. It's so efficient. So good. Truly the best. You're not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? No. These are 2K a piece. Do have access to bombs now, though. Anyways, that's done. I am very sorry about that. It is still frustrating for sure. So if we can get some fiber. You're currently selling merch. I am. You know what? Is my merch website linked? I think it is linked in my link tree. That's in my bio on TikTok. I think it's one of the like little, like it's not gonna say like merch shop, but there's like some little icons. Like there's like a little Discord icon and stuff. I think it's in there. We do have a merch website. I have new stuff that's gonna come out soon too. It's wild. Thank you for that follow. It's wild that it's just so fatiguing. Like it shouldn't be so like that for you, Emily. That's what's difficult and frustrating. Needs the fiber. No, I totally get that. But even still, like, it shouldn't be that much. You know what I mean? Like, even if you are okay and you can swing it, like, you shouldn't have to, you know? And I think that's part of what's so, so frustrating. Yeah, these bills for parents giving birth. It makes me sad. People shouldn't have to make decisions like that when they're, you know, having kids. How many more can we make? Okay, let's go plant some more trees. Hi, Willow. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, they bill both the mother and the child separately, right? There's bills for both of you. I think I did know that. Oh, what's up, Sebastian? Just chilling? Oh, okay. Bye. Cool, just phasing through some rocks. Cool. Yeah, our healthcare system is very flawed, and so many people struggle with health needs partially because we can't, like, they can't even afford to go. Like, they can't. The way that one medical emergency is enough to bankrupt, like, a majority of American families is, like, unfathomable. And we're talking, like, a broken bone. We're talking, like, appendicitis. We're not talking about, like, extensive never-ending cancer treatments. We're talking about, like, a standard, like, medical emergency that a person experiences in their life. All right, we got some more trees planted. Yeah, to be well, and it's safely is a not a word I think many Americans. They also tried to usher they tried to get, like, when parents give birth, they want to get you out of there as fast as possible. Like, they make it very clear that it's an inconvenience that you're having a baby, is my perception that many of my friends have articulated. Like, it's not even, like, really quality care. It's devastating. All right, let's get the cleric bundle done. Yep, 24 to 48 hours. Yep. I have a story from someone that I know who gave birth, and she said that, like, she wasn't, like, they were, like, pressing on her stomach, on her body to accelerate the birth. The medical, like, facilitators were. Oh, it's level 3. I think we just level 1. Speaking of fairy trinkets, I forgot that's what that reward was. We can't use it yet, but soon. We've got it ready to go. No, to get her to give birth. In order to get her to give birth, they were trying to force the baby out by laying and, like, pushing on her body. Emergency C-section with the 6-day hospital stay. Yeah, it would be a lot here. It would be a lot. And I'm pretty sure that emergency C-sections here, you stay for what? Like 48 hours, maybe 72, maybe. Do we have the means and resources to go to the caverns tomorrow? I think we do. We drop some stuff off. Got a couple of cactus fruits. $48. I was gonna say, I feel like my mom was 72. But yeah, I was gonna say it's not a long time. Not a long time. This is a save that we started 2 weeks ago. We're only in fall of year 1, so it's a pretty early save. That's a good amount. Could even take half of this. We could take 100. $30 salads. Oh, I did have a life elixir. Oh well. I guess I could take it with me. Stack of sashimi. Blackberries. Maybe like cactus fruit or something. All right, we can go a-diving in the morning. Oh, that's good. I made some money. I think I should go chop down the hardwood and then go, is what I think. So that we can still get that experience. Oh, it's a good luck day. Look at that. Oh, it is a card day too. I should have known that it's Friday. But we could go straight from there. I also don't care if we toss the hardwood. We have plenty. Oh, it's pumpkin day. Oh. Well, now I have to wait until Pierre, so that's unfortunate. She wants a jack-o'-lantern or she wants a pumpkin. I have to wait because I'll lose. They have to get planted today. I knew there was something. Something that was messing me up. I'm a little bit bummed that I'm going to pick all these crops prior to mastery, even though he did nerf farming XP. Farming XP is only half of what it was. Oh. It's almost Sweet Gemberry Day. What do we got? Artichokes, broccoli, corn, ancient fruit. We're gonna go to the Secret Woods anyways. That's kind of nice. Is there like a main thing to do in Stardew? Do whatever you want. I mean, I would argue that the community center is like the central goal of the game, but there's no timeline by which you need to do it. So it is a very open-ended game and you can proceed in it however you want. But there is like an end point. It's kind of like Animal Crossing in that way, that like there are metrics to consider like completion of the game, but you can essentially play the game forever in whatever way you choose to do. The rest of these. You're right, I do need my axe, don't I? Good observation. That was a good save. Well, we gotta wait for Pierre anyways to get pumpkins. Because I did not buy them ahead of time. So We can still go, though. No big deal. Rubs. I should try to do that. Saplings. So many saplings. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to foraging 10 for the end of fall. It's gonna happen. Here you go. Your mind is filled with thoughts of frogs. Truly. Oops, all forg. Not the taste. Just the thoughts of. It's all I think about. Oh, we bought Way of the Wind, didn't we? Did we buy Way of the Wind? I think we bought the first one. It's gonna be like 12 before we even get there. Maybe we'll move quickly, though. If only we had the dwarf statue. What do I need for that? Isn't it like 20 iridium bars or something like that? Oh, I should have brought the pumpkin. 48, right? Still enough time. Still enough time. We'll be fine. All right, let's go to the cavern and let's find some stuff. I guess we could have chopped down these trees. We should come back to the desert and chop these trees down tomorrow. If we had access to Ginger Island, we could also chop down the hardwood stumps on Ginger Island, but we don't have access to it yet. My brain started trying to apply the logic to other using. I think it was it Edry who said it? I think it was Edry. Hello, my friend. Few extra bombs. Oh, now you're just applying it. So what would you be, Moss? Thank you, Algo. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that for dealing with us for 13 months. We're just about to go find some iridium. That's our goal. Uncomfy white dog exhaustion. That's what it was called. Thank you, seriously, for keeping your sub. I do truly appreciate it. Okay, pick up the forage and toss it. That didn't work. Toss it. Tree Adam, maybe. We'll take the omnis too. Can we still make it to 100? Maybe. Have we found a hat in the treasure room yet on this file? We haven't, have we? I don't think we have. Oh, give me a staircase. Thank you. Hello. Crafty Snailtail is logical slug head. Huh. I want to unknow that. All right, let's do something. Ugh. Oh, I should have killed you first. That was silly of me. Thank you, Bella, for that follow. I want... Okay, this is what we want. This is what we needed. This is what we needed, right? Art, ready? Fantastic. Nothing could have been better than that, right? I saw the thing saying the live was, I was gonna say my recommendation is to refresh if it's not working on TikTok, but it might have been, could have been something on my end. I use Spicy Eel, which gives you +1 luck and +1 speed, and then triple shot for another speed. That's my preferred combo. Do not like this floor. It's too large. And annoying. Don't even hit me with that good luck day BS. Why aren't we moving if it's a good luck day? Hello? Where's my staircase? Oh my goodness. Alright, I got humbled for that. That's fine. It's true, though. Staying floor will be the death of me. Now I'm annoyed. Thank you, Sky.
Happy
Oh my
Monday,
gosh.
BTW. Finally
Happy
done
Monday.
with evaluations.
I need a happy Monday from you. To all who celebrate. I think of that. Anytime I hear somebody say that, I think of you. Thank you, though. Freezing your Prime sub for 20 months. The floor should be spiral floor. It should be spiral floor or treasure room. You're right. We used to do shard or treasure room. Which one will we find first? The shard or the treasure room? Ooh. Well, that's the answer to that. We have found a lot of prehistoric floors on this file. A lot. One might even say too many. Those count as grubs? You want me to staircase and skip it? I don't want to. Kind of don't feel like doing this floor. He does. That's why we got dinos for him. But if I staircase, I'm missing out on all the dino eggs. That's the dilemma here. Staircasing means no dino eggs. That's kind of sad. Zero prehistoric. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Alex does not like the dinos. That doesn't surprise me. Bro, I hate when it's a bad last. Then a serpent shows up. Professional paleontologist, it's true. I kind of want the battery pack. An Alex themed community center would just be every bundle is an energy tonic, and that's it. That's the community center. That's what I think. Thank you. We can do that after the caverns. I'm not going to stop the caverns for it, but we can do it afterwards. If you want to let us know what page you want, or if there's a dino you want us to look and see if it's there. The 30 egg bundle. That's what it is, just eggs. And then a bundle of all blue things, because he can't like pink. Staircase? A very Gaston bundle. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. The toxic masculinity bundle. Oh. What you barking at, Dixie? Is there a way to feel like you're not rushing? I've deleted 3 of my saves because of rushing. Like, you feel like you're rushing? There's no timeline you have to play this game on. Is that what your, like, hesitation is? I mean, the only, like, timelines that really exist are that, like, you know, you can only grow spring crops in spring. So, like, they'll die and fall. Oh, the evaluation? Oh, that's understandable. Well, the thing with the evaluation, too, is that if you if you want to take the game at a really slow tempo and you don't want to focus on that, like you will receive the evaluation after 2 years, but you can reevaluate in the future. There's not a punishment for, I guess I've never received anything less than 4, so I actually don't really know what the dialogue looks like under 4. But there's no punishment, there's just a reward if you do get the max thing. No, there's no Alex run. There is no Alex run. Yeah, so you can, I think, what does it cost to reevaluate? A diamond? A prismatic shard? I can't remember what it is. But yeah, you can go up to the statue technically like once per day. And I think it's a diamond. And he'll reevaluate you overnight. Just 1 diamond. Okay. So you do have that. So that's something to always keep in mind. Again, it's also like not a penalty for not getting it. It's just a reward for if you do. Someone asked if I played on mobile. I've actually not played Stardew on mobile. I've watched some mobile stuff. The controls look really wonky. Not in like a derogatory way. But also in a lot of ways, this game takes practice. Like if you want to like, you know, do certain things. Like it genuinely does. And I think maybe a lot of players, which this is not a bad thing. I think a lot of players may like only have 1 save file. And again, I don't mean that in a bad way. But, you know, like the reason my farms look like this now is because I have 50 save files. And it looked like this before I had 50. But I don't just have 1 save file. So like my very first save file, the community center's not even done and it's in year 3. Meanwhile, in this, like nowadays, I tried to finish the community center in fall of year 1, which like, again, you don't have to do that. Nobody has to do that. But like the ways that I played the game and the things that I've developed in how I approach this game have changed after, you know, many, many hours playing it. Yeah, it looks, I mean, I know a lot of folks that really like Stardew on mobile. I'm a mouse and keyboard person though. I'm not even like a controller person. Like I'm a mouse and keyboard person. That was the wrong thing. That was really silly of me. Because if I'm going to do one thing, which is the case for a lot of folks here, if I'm going to do one thing, I'm going to start a new save file if I'm ever slightly inconvenienced in my life in any way, shape, or form. This is a terrible dive. Good luck days are so cruddy in the Skull Caverns. They're so junky. I hate when it's good luck day in the caverns. Like, unironically. Memes aside. I think the caverns are a bit resistant to Sebastian. We struggled to get to 100. Even with a galaxy sword, it took me like 4 or 5 attempts to even get to 100. Like, it was kind of embarrassing. I literally was like, can I not play this game properly? And then I went and got on my offline file and went to the Desert Festival on a bad luck day and got to floor 200 by 8 p.m. So it's the file, it's not me. Not that I'm saying that I'm perfect, but since I did that all in the same day, I was like, it's the file. It's not me. Best weapons for the mines, there is no such thing. There's the best weapon for you. And that's what you have to assess and determine as a, okay, at least we got this. Assess and determine as a player. Generally, people tend to like galaxy weapons when they get to the point where they have access to them, but there are different kinds. There's a galaxy sword, there's a dagger, there's also a hammer. But you need to find, the best weapon is these hands. That's right. You need to find weapons that work for you. I personally really like swords. I like swords with speed. So that's what you'll find me prioritizing in most of my combat and weapon usage. Other people may rely on accuracy. They may rely on things like slingshots. It really just depends on individual playstyle. So there's really not a correct answer at all. But generally a goal for most folks is to get to a point where they have access to the galaxy weapons. They do like those. But I go into the caverns with a bone sword prior to that, so. All right, do we have a hat on floor 59? What a Kring dive. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. This is a very Kring skull cavern dive, but at least we got a treasure room. All right, we're waiting for the countdown on Twitch. Thank you, Izzy. Wow, thank you for your Prime sub as well.
RPO love.
Thank you. I appreciate you using that here. I hope that it's well worth it. Oh, they're mowing the grass now. You think they're gonna respect what's out there? All right, do we have a hat? Seb hates the caverns, confirmed. Just so you know, he does. Go down the staircase! Go down the dang staircase. Just a sprinkler in my inventory. And have I even gotten any crabs? Is it? I don't think it's expert level. I think he doesn't like it. I'm an expert player. This gotta come out up here. There's too many things in my inventory. Irritating me. I've only gotten 20 iridium. Good luck is such a scam day. That's what it is. Alright, this is floor 65. Me looking for any of the chutes. We've gotten like 2 this whole dive. On a day with 87 luck. Actually a joke. Thank you, Living, for that follow. Oh, it didn't place. Cool. 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 No doubt. Also killing me, the quality mix. Okay. Tips on prehistoric floors? No. Not really. I think it's confusing because a prehistoric floor is considered an infested floor. which is something that folks typically don't want, but I think it's like a good infested floor, so I think its frequency is higher on good luck days. I think. It's also seeded to your file though. You could go look it up. Just saying. You could. If you're really struggling, you could look up what floors they're gonna be on. Because I say this all the time. The thing with the caverns is like all these things may exist in the day that you go to the caverns. Like there may have been 4 treasure rooms, you know, that you pass if you got like shafts that skip over floors. Like you don't know what floors you skipped. So not that that's a bad thing, but there's always the potential that like you skipped over something you were wanting or looking for. What an awful dive. Take that gold. Oh, that's a bummer. All right. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. All right. Finally found Gus and got the cooking achievement. Very nice. Ooh, alien. Very nice. Congrats. All right. Let's, the statues are kind of nice. They really are. We got a shard. That was kind of nice. I was playing a file a bit this weekend because I'm trying to 2-year perfect. I'm trying to shorten that, but I didn't really go into it with the mindset of 2-year perfecting, so it's probably going to be like just at 2 years. But I would really like to do that in that file. We got another anciency. That's pretty nice. Dino eggs. Omnis. Sprinkler. Need to go chop down some hardwood. Thank you, Harvey. Thank you, Harvey, for the bill. I have so much stone. Bye, Crafty. Thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Oh my gosh, 33 omnis. Okay. 37.99. It's just every day me checking the foraging experience. Okay, that's a little bit. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. I think these will be grown in like 2 or 3 days. That'll be a couple hundred experience. I know, Dixie. They're cutting the grass. Shortest time perfection? I don't. I don't know. Oopsie. I didn't mean to pick that up. Obviously in 1.5 you couldn't shorten it to any less than 2 years, but I know it could be shorter now. While I really like pushing myself and making challenges, I worry that focusing on things like that defeats the purpose of the game. Okay, today's the last day of the week, so it is also... Thank you, Dixie, for letting me know that they're here cutting the grass. Hopefully they don't, kill stuff. All right, that puts us to 39.70 every day. Every day I wake up. And yet I don't have enough. I don't have enough experience. Yes, Dixie is my dog, yeah. A puppy. She's laying in the door right now. Oh, the desert. If I go to the desert, there were trees there. I just won't cut this tree down, even though it would be 13 experience. The door is, that's the mastery cave. That's what we're trying to get into. I feel bad mentioning this. I hope folks don't take offense to this, but I do want to remind you that it is inappropriate to talk about other streamers in someone's chat unless they've asked you to talk about them or they've brought them up. I say that with no ill will towards other streamers and creators, but I just want to remind you that it's inappropriate here as well as in other streams. We're not here to disparage other streamers, but it makes me uncomfortable when folks do that, so I would ask you to please be mindful of that in any stream that you're in. But it is a bit inappropriate. Let's go to the desert. Let's go to the desert and get this taken care of. Oh, I want to make stuff. Hello, Jay. Hope you're doing all right. I'm actually gonna make these really quickly. I keep saying I'm gonna do this. Yeah, all the info for the stream is like scrolling below. Oh, I gotta make cranberries. What do I need? 20, I guess? Maybe? 20? I'm thinking through... favorite? That's what I got asked earlier. I want to say forest because I've always loved the forest farm and it's very much like a comfort farm for me. But I really like several of them. I really enjoy the hilltop farm because it's like funky. And more unique, but I really like the New Meadowlands farm a lot, really a lot. And then I do also really like the Forest, Meadowlands, Hilltop. Like I really like all those. The beach farm has really grown on me. I've had 2 beach farms and I think it's because like we've made those farms so special, but I never gravitate. Like when I go to make a new farm, I'm never like, you know what I'm gonna do is make a beach farm. I never do that. But the 2 farms that we've made that are beach farms are very special to us. So I do like them a lot. But I wouldn't say I like that farm type that much, but a lot of people really do. It's very fun. Like I feel like the newer farms that he's created in the last, like the beach farm and like the Meadowlands, like he's definitely gotten more creative with them, I think. And I feel like that shows. Keep going to the wrong thing. There are tappers on this. Am I that much of a clown? Okay, well, anyways, I have enough.
A crypto is not grooving today, Arkyoko.
Crypto is not grooving. Why not? Pray tell. I didn't mean to click that. This Monday has been rough. I'm having an allergy issue. I haven't had it in a while. Which is a little unfortunate, but I'm having some allergy problems. Ever feel like you can't do anything right at work and want to scream? Oh, I'm sorry. I understand that feeling. My work output has not been what I want it to be. I'm very burnt out. I think we talked about this last week. I personally am like really burnt out. And I feel like it's reflecting in my work. I'm sorry that that's happening though. I'm sure that's very frustrating. Okay, we broke 4,000. I have one and only goal right now. You decided that they're your fault? Oh, I'm sorry. That is very frustrating. I'm really sorry. And on a Monday too. I didn't know for the longest time that you could even chop these trees down. For a very long time. I did not know. I thought they were just like visual decor. And I watched somebody chop them down and I was like, what? What do you mean you could chop them down? Yeah, I agree. I hope that tomorrow is better for you. I'm really sorry that that's happening, Crypto. Tap these. I know they feel like they're not real. They feel like they're just there visually. But yeah, you can in fact chop them down. We're 800. You can plant trees in the desert. Yes, you can. You can plant trees and they will grow. I will say though that the desert works the way that your farm does. In the, like, things won't grow in winter. Versus on Ginger Island, you can grow trees and they grow back really fast all the time. Happy Monday to you, Kurt. Hopefully it's going well for you. We've all been lamenting. It's been a little bit of a rocky day for a lot of us here. But I hope it's good for you, truly. Yeah, I think a lot of folks like to utilize the desert for tree farming. These still have a few days. We're just looking for forage. And anything to salvage. Ginger Island is unlockable after you complete your community center. There's a couple different steps to getting it. It's true that the moss is expiring. I'm gonna chop these. Moss is a new item in 1.6. So if you're playing on console, you may not see it because it may not exist in your game yet. But it seems to naturally form after about a season on trees. So like when you start a new file, it seems like they start to appear. It starts to appear on trees that have been up like for a whole season or so. So like in summer. Keep starting new farms. It's very real though. I do that a lot too. I like to start new farms regularly. Maybe we can find some forage in town. Oh, the beach. I should check the beach. I do that too though, Crypto. Like when I'm in the desert, I'm just like, wherever it falls, and so be it. Where else are you gonna put your 60 furnaces? That's my question, or 65 furnaces. One day, Crypto can stream and we'll do 65 furnace % race with each other. Not like an actual speed run, but like just, we'll both just, that'll be our goal. 65 furnace % race. We gotta get another monster compendium. I'm like actually worried. Like, why haven't we seen a second one? It's not like we haven't fought a lot of monsters. I feel like we should have seen it. I'm worried that reading the first one was a mistake. To get to the bottom of the desert mines, the skull cavern, the bottom of the skull cavern is technically infinite, because you're not supposed to be able to get to the bottom. You're not, you're not supposed to be able to get to the bottom. They are supposed to be something that resets every time you enter them. So, but some people like to use like the elevator mod and stuff to expand that. Nothing. I don't know. Crypto is definitely the master of 65 furnace %. But so usually the goal for most folks in the caverns is 100. We already went in here, right? Because there's a treasure room waiting for you on 100. Technically not in the Switch though. And so that's kind of like the mindset goal of every time you're trying to get there. I'd have to think about that. Like if I want to race him to get to 65 furnaces, how much stone is that? And no pausing. No pausing time. Thank you for the follow. $42.29. $42.29. We should keep broken CDs and display them. Since the new patch, yes, it's definitely brought in, I think, or reignited some love of the game for a lot of folks, which is very nice to see. Okay. Would it be worth boosting my foraging? Won't do anything though, right? Like I'm not gonna get more experience. Like if we ate like a survival burger or something, that's just gonna, that would up the number of like berries I got, but I don't think it would accelerate our foraging XP growth. I was really hoping that there would be some news about 1.6 in the Wholesome Direct yesterday or this weekend. Again, it just seems like Concerned Ape has just kind of alluded to the fact that like the hangups are not on his end, which that's understandable. You know, if like Nintendo is holding him up or something, seems to be the probable situation here. Because I know folks are so eager to play, and we're so eager for you to play it too. I could save these to pickle them. I'm eager for stone chests, because I'm not building another chest until the stone chests are done. Not. That's why this looks like hodgepodgery. $42.29. So many eggs. It's probably gonna be ready soon, yeah? Oh, it's a dinosaur. Never mind. That's what I fear, that Nintendo is holding him up. Allegedly. I don't want to say anything that'll like get me in trouble. Ooh, a peach for Robin's birthday. How appropriate. It's Robin's birthday. I was thinking like I should go give his mom a gift. That would be a nice thing to do. They did. The bats always provide. We need large milk. We need large milk. I know we got the cows kind of late, but I didn't think it would take this long, to be honest. giving them all I can. But listen, it's called good soup for a reason, right? I'm a little lost in Stardew when I don't have, like, I should be going to Ginger Island right now. I'm a little lost when I'm unable to do that. I liked your fruit bat cave though, Emily. It was cute. I actually really liked it. I don't remember if I commented, but I do like it. Snail. See, I want to put like this table in the basement. Yeah, I thought it was, and I like that you put the rare crows in there. I always feel like I want to do something with the rare crows, but I never do. And that was a cute spot for them, I thought. So this is gonna get us to what, 4,400? I think. $4,400. We need 600 more experience, which is funny because I kept saying, why would we waste our time for 600 experience? But fortunately, now we know that it wouldn't have been 600 experience. So like, I'm glad we didn't do it. However, it's just 600 experience that stands between me and the cave. Make that 593. Is it only like 50 trees? Really? Is that all it is? That doesn't feel like a lot. Tree. Ain't looking for any tree. Anything? Yes, this is the master cave. I've had a couple of this is the master cave, which is new 1.6. I know, I hate it. I hate that there's no trees anywhere. This is the mastery cave. You have to get every skill to 10 in order to unlock it. So we're very close. We got everything to 10 last week. It's just foraging. I'm not gonna cut it. I'm not gonna cut this tree now. For combat, we went to the first floor of the Skull Caverns and just kept resetting and grinding because that's where like the highest like XP monsters we were gonna find at the time were. So we got that done in summer. Did we get that done in summer? But we need, it's always foraging for me. Mining is always the first one I get done. And then, usually farming is pretty close to like second or third. Thank you for that follow. Let's upgrade the shed while we're here, since we have a plethora of resources. Let's upgrade the shed. There, oh, I'm gonna put these in here. Sell this. Let's go give Robin a birthday gift. I gotta give Obsidian some attention. Thank you for those follows. Yes, the green ring, we got it at the end of the season. I might just have to cut a couple of these. We got it at, it was like the last week of the season we got it on this file. I've been really lucky on most of my other files where I've gotten in like the first week, like on like the 5th. But is it, this isn't enough, is it? This isn't enough wood. I think it's 550. Here you go, happy birth. You're welcome. What are your plans for the new shed? I think it's not enough. It is 550. All right, let me grab some more. Thank you, Boop, for the follow. I really wanted to keep all these and put tappers on them, but maybe I should just chop them all down. Some of those are extra trees that grew from the green rain, so they're not normally there. Some of them are the pine trees are the normal ones. All right, let's go try this again. So if we upgrade our shed, and then go back down to Marnie because I forgot that I wanted to buy an auto grabber, and then do that. Oh, nice. We need that. How much is an auto grabber? 25K? Am I gonna spend all my money? I also probably should have upgraded my coop before I upgraded the shed. Okay, we're not doing too bad on money now. I feel like I was really struggling for money on this file. Chop one of these down. But we'll, get it back. Yeah, all the info about this file, who we're marrying, the farm type, what season it is, that's all in the scrolling text on TikTok, so you can see all that info right there. That's not what I wanted. If only there were spring onions, but in the fall. Oh, we did have a dino redeem. That is right. We did not do it. I didn't want to pause the caverns. It's a little, we don't pause the caverns for that. It was, who redeemed it? We can pull it up. I made all the cheese, okay. Or do we know what dino they want? I was curious because I made a TikTok about everything. That would impact stuff. Megalodon. Let me see. It might be. So, we do have Megalodon. We will pull this up really quickly. We are going to do a little, got a dynamic day 1 of save file. That's very cool. That's awesome. It's really awesome to get that taken care of so early. Speaking of dinos, this is the Megalodon, because its name is Otodus Megalodon. It's a big shark. Big fish is what it is. So we have this, our paleontology redeemed. So this is the Otodus. Otodus was the largest predatory shark of all time. I don't know, my hair is being so weird today. You may have heard about Otodus by its other name, Megalodon. In science, plants and animals have two-part names, like Tyrannosaurus rex, boa constrictor, or Homo sapien. That's the scientific name for humans. This ancient shark's scientific name is Otodus megalodon. We don't normally refer to animals by the second part of their name, but this famous shark is an exception. Otodus was very big and had a giant appetite to match. Paleontologists have discovered several whale fossils that are covered with the bite marks of Otodus. The biggest Otodus tooth ever found was 7 inches long. 7 inches long. These guys were about 60 feet in length. They were in the Miocene to Pliocene epochs, 23 to 3 million years ago. They lived in North and South America, Europe, Asia, Africa, and Australia, so you could find them just about anywhere in the water. It ate whales, dolphins, seals, and sea turtles, and it was as long as 2 fire trucks end to end. 2 fire trucks end to end. Ototus megalodon. That is the big boy. The big one. Thank you for that. Redeemed. Oh. That was, that's a good one. We haven't read that one in a while. It's a little too big. A little too big for me. Okay. I bought my auto grabber. I upgraded my shed. I should have upgraded... Oh, thank you. You're right. I should have upgraded my, coop first, but that's okay. I'm on the hunt. 4473. We've got 500 experience left to get. A little more than 500. Nothing here. I guess I can get all the moss. And what's left on our community center as a whole? So we have the jack-o'-lantern. So we have the quality milk. We have the monster compendium. And we have the jack-o'-lantern. I feel bad stealing one of the jack-o'-lanterns. But if they respawn... then I guess I feel less bad. Does that make me a bad person? Couple of trees up here. Does this hardwood stump up here respawn? Or does it not? I don't think it does. Oh, it's just like blocking, so I don't... Ooh, woody secret! Oh, baby. $46.45. Go over here and see if there's anything that I can get. I apologize. I feel like this is so boring right now. Because I just want to finish this one thing. I feel like we're definitely... I know, like I wish we could do a lot of things. I could chop these down, even though I like them being here. Thank you, Ty, for the follow. And there's nothing I can get over here, right? $355. Okay, okay. Tomorrow, hardwood stumps is 150. So we get 150. Do I have too much wood? I do. Then what? Thank you, Ty. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Maybe these will be grown in the morning. Maybe. Even though they say 3 out of 5, so they might take another day. As soon as those trees are grown. So either way, I think we can have it by Tuesday. Monday, we'll get 150 from the hardwood stumps, and then Tuesday we'll get 150 from the hardwood stumps. So that's 300 already. We just need to see if we can make it happen tomorrow. And we don't have to sleep, right? Like we can just go into, well, I guess we can't like redeem anything until we have the experience. I should wait on these now. You can't get married. You cannot get married on Spirits Eve. Wish I had fiber. So tempted to go get some fiber. So that we can sell some saplings or something. With all that wood that's been harvested. So what is... Monster Compendium just dropped from Monsters, yeah? Is there another way? Aside from... I know you can buy it in year 3, but that obviously does us no good because it's year 1. Does it drop from any monster or like specific ones? I'm really kind of shocked that we haven't gotten a second one because we got the first one so early. I wonder if the drop rate declines afterwards. Chance for a monster to drop the book starts at 0.01% and increases by 0.015 for each monster killed until it's dropped. And the chance stays at 0.05% permanently. It cannot drop until the player has killed more than 10 monsters. Thank you. So it does go down. Or no, it goes up, I guess. It goes up after you get one. Well, it goes down. It does go down. It starts at a very low and it keeps increasing until you get it. And then it goes down. 0.05%. Is that red cabbage percentage? No, that's 0.5%, isn't it? We might not get that. We should have donated the first one. I was really hesitant to read it and everybody thought we should read it. $0.05. You can buy it starting in year 3. So that's not going to do us any good. And would make for a very boring save file, in my opinion. Well, and considering this is a 2-year save file, it wouldn't be, you would lose the challenge by waiting until year 3, so. We'll get it. I mean, we'll make it happen. It will happen. It just might take a lot longer than I, anticipated, and I do regret reading it now. Can't change it, though. only have 2 sweet peas. This thing is such a mess. It does mean more caverns for the children. I planted grapes when I only had 2 sweet peas? The best thing would probably be monster musking in the caverns, probably, or anywhere. It would just be monster musk. We don't have monster musk though, because we do not have that quest done yet. There's no monster musk for us to use. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't do cave patrol. Silly of me. I knew I was forgetting something. I got so focused on this foraging that I didn't think of anything else. Why did I just do that? Maybe we'll get Monster Musk on the board tomorrow. That'd be really nice if we did. Okay. Oh, that was pretty good. 12K is not bad. Yeah, when we got the first one, I was like back and forth, and we decided to read it, and I was just... It may not have been the right decision. That's okay, we'll get it. One of the fun things that I like about doing challenges with a story is not resetting. I find that just continually resetting for optimization is not interesting to me. I didn't realize that Robin gives you this recipe. That makes sense. That's cute in its own way. Seb just likes his mom's cooking a sardine frenzy. All right, let's go. Are these grown? Oh, heck yeah. It's over now, baby. Maybe. That's right. You can't stop. Malware is unfortunately unpreventable. Probably still gonna have to go get the hardwood, but we'll clear these first. Emily is a pro at the fishing training for sure. RIP. Triggered for sure. I'm investing in my soon-to-be partner's spouse's mother's business is what it is. 4802. I guess we will still go get the hardwood. Okay. Please, let it end. Let it end. See, I'm willing to go to the caverns after this because then we can get the experience from the caverns to unlock mastery. Like, there's a logic in that. Large gold milk? Heck yeah. 1 down, 4 to go. The one for my animals is called L's New Barn Animals. I use most of L's mods. Just enough. Let's go, gamers. This is what I like to call Mastery Cave unlocked on fall 22 of year 1. That's pretty good. We gotta do both? One more. Here we go. Mastery Cave on fall 22 of year 1. That's right. It's over. We can't do anything yet, but let's go inside. Thank you. And yes, I'm using 1.6, so all these mods are operational. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just glad it's over. That was an unnecessary grind. We'll let the forest come back to life before we take it down again. And so it is the Mastery Cave. If you have not seen the Mastery Cave yet, it's quite cool. My dear Malware, if you're reading this note, you found a secret room I've prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you'll have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making Forg Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud, Grandpa. So how it works is you have to get, it only goes up by 5,000 each time. So there's 5 mastery like slots. So you unlock, they're essentially like tokens. So after 10,000 experience, we'll unlock one and you get to pick which one you want to use it on. And you can let them sit and just like redeem them all at once if you wanted. But we are going to, I imagine we'll go for combat first. I don't know why we wouldn't. So the second one is 15,000. The third is 20, then 25, then 30. So, but you can see they come with recipes and they come with access to things. And sometimes they come with tools. So you get the mini forge and the anvil recipe for this. You get the mystic tree seed, the treasure totem, and golden mystery boxes with foraging. For farming, you get the iridium scythe, the statue of blessings recipe, and then golden animal crackers unlock. Then you get the advanced iridium rod challenge bait, and you unlock golden fishing chest with fishing. This sounds nice. And then for mining, the statue of the dwarf king, and then the heavy furnace recipe, and then they grant twice as many gems. So they're pretty cool. So now it's worth going to the caverns because all that experience isn't going to go to waste. And by now, I mean like tomorrow. Now I'm getting tons of Dwarf Scroll 4. Huzzah to my lovely farm animals. Dino on a bench or on a dino on a bridge. Dino on a bridge. Kind of like snakes on a plane. I agree. All right. I think we're going to need to go to the mines and we're going to need to look for bombs materials because we used it all up on the last cavern dive. Actually, we're not doing too bad with gold. The Dwarf King statue is like, it's like 20 iridium bars. Is that what it is? Anybody remember? I would like to have that ready for it when we get to that. 20 iridium bars. Okay. We do have 6 shards. We could go crazy with the magic rock candy. You know what? Let's go open some of these. Let's do something fun. After all that work. Let's go open up some mystery boxes and see if there's anything fun in them. Maybe some bombs. What's up, Plunk? Fantastic. I will take that. That's fine. The bone sword to end all bone swords? The ossified blade? I didn't know he put this in mystery boxes. Oh my goodness. That's right. The bone sword. The bone sword to end all bone swords. This has always been an option that you can get in remixed mines. I've never gotten it, but it's like, look at it. It's so nice looking. It's so sharp looking. It is slow, which is a little bit of a bummer. But it's so nice looking. Oh, it's like, I'm sorry, that looks better than that. This is like for a king. This is for a bozo. This is for like royalty. Oh, that's so sharp. Wallpaper. Okay, these are actually fun. Parsnip soup. We don't have access to the forge yet, but we could. Potentially. Okay, I'll take some bombs. Give me something fun. What is that? A hat. Hello? Hello. I'm such a snazzy guy. Look at me. Look at me. I'm such a snazzy looking dude. I look so fly. I'm just a snazzy little guy. These are fun. I will take that. A confused Puritan. Correct. Oh my gosh, a character from Now You See Me? Now You See Me mentioned? This was a fun haul. Glowstone ring is low-key awesome early on. I made one, right? He's shipping it. I have a glowstone ring, yeah. Thanks, Clunk. That was pretty fun. I'll leave you this. Here you go. Haha. L bozo ratio. You know, let me drop this stuff off first. We got the question mark wallpaper. But we got the maple bar for Sam, arguably. The salmon dinner, though, there's not anybody in Stardew Valley who likes that, so I don't know why we would get that. I can't think of a single NPC in this whole game that likes that, so that's a weird one for sure. I knew the joke would fly over y'all's head. I know. Thank you. Alex is not a character we acknowledge here. We figured that would fly over some heads. I'm gonna move. No, I can't move those. The clutter is getting to me. I know, him making a dresser available in the Meadowlands farm is so valuable. Like, it truly is. And like, I could just go buy a dresser. But I'm... not gonna do that, probably. Alright, let's go get some, iron. And maybe some gold. There's none. Yeah, we really hope that there's some news on the 1.6 release very soon. I know it's very frustrating for console players to have to wait. But hopefully very, very, very soon. Be a really great summer treat, would it not? Oh, it's Monday. I didn't check the board. Let me go look at the board. Monster Musk Monday? Hope. I pray. Robin, are you kidding me? Where would you like me to get 1,000 pieces of wood? I just deforested the entire town. I need my chest, though. My stone chest, though. Yeah, from what Concerned Ape has suggested or like possibly alluded to on Twitter, I mean, yeah, the game had to be patched and properly like assessed at the original release, but it doesn't sound like it's an issue on his end. It sounds like he's being held up by red tape that is stopping him from releasing the Switch release. Like, I imagine it's trying to roll out to all consoles at the same time. I kind of want to... we could have had Monster Mask Monday. .05% chance. .05. So what is that odds? What does that equal? Like 1 out of 5,000? One out of 2,000. Okay. Speaking of which... or wait. We technically don't. $408. All right. Robin asked for trees and not for other things. Yes, we got to foraging 10. We might have to actually plant more trees because we might not. Might not be able to gather enough. What do you mean, what skill? We got to foraging 10, which was the last one that we needed. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we have to roll at the end of the day. And yeah, same thing with with the mastery, you can't we don't have the experience for the map. You just unlock it. All right, we're gonna have to hold on to the iridium so that we can have these bars. We also really need to gather a lot of iridium in case our frogs do a little jumping between colors. We might not be able to do this in a week. We can buy bombs, but I need to be able to afford like the house upgrade and stuff. So I'm not really ready to spend money yet on bombs. They're expensive too. They're so expensive. I only have 14K. I'm so mad she asked for wood instead of stone. $25 per tree. How many trees is that? I cannot do the quick math. That's 4 for 100. 40. So we need to plant trees, but we don't have any fiber. Robin! Why do you hate me? I haven't even married your son yet. Why are you so pressed? Also kind of mad at myself because had I checked the board prior to that, I might have gotten it. Or been closer, at least. My dilemma now is... we're just gonna go to bed. We're gonna have to think about it tomorrow. We can go to the caverns in the morning and see if we can unlock a mastery slot. We do have to roll the die. We do have to roll that. I'm out of room in here because I have so much stuff. Take that. Pretty good amount. I'm not gonna take the iridium this time because, and I want a hot Java ring because I don't want to use up the iridium right now. Stuff everywhere. Where did my blackberries go? There. Okay. We have to roll the die. Lumberjack or Tapper? I don't like either of those. Is there anybody who prefers this skill tree? That likes these? Do you have one that you like? I don't like either of these. What value are these to me? I guess people, if they don't know how to get hardwood well, maybe that's what it is. But like, I just don't ever struggle to get hardwood, ever. I've never found the hardwood struggle. Hold on, I'm looking for my page for this. Here we go. I don't struggle to get hardwood, so like I don't need trees to drop hardwood. Like, I'm not good at selling syrups either, and they're not really worth much. I guess we'll say lumberjack, but yeah, I don't find any of these to have any value personally. Oh, why is this not showing up? Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it not showing up? Okay, so we'll say lumberjack for the 11 through 20, and we'll say tapper for 1 through 10. Let's see. You know, this die does like me a lot better than the other one did. I'll say that much. We just got an 18. The folks on Twitch are able to see it. So I guess we'll go lumberjack. All right. Yeah, I am too. Even when I like have all the kegs and stuff I'm gonna make, I'm still just like, forget it. All right, we got a bad luck day. Mega bad luck day. You'd love to see it. Let's go. Let's go. Have everything I need, right? Sorry, that was very silly of me. Let's go straight there. I don't think we have anything we need. Maybe I'll swap these really quickly just for a little bit of stuff. Oh, it's cranberry day. Of course it is.
Happy Monday.
Thank you, Astro Bowl. I hope that your Monday is all right for you. If only Monday was happy, you know? We're about to go to the caverns, though. Caverns make for a good Monday, do they not? I think they have to. How can you be sad in the Skull Caverns? What do you think is going to be the... So what order... Like, I think we should unlock combat first. I definitely think we should go for combat. Then I think we should go for mining. So we can get the statue. Is my thought. It's your Tuesday. Okay, that's understandable. It's a day. I'll say that much. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I think mining afterwards so then we can get the statue. And then, I don't know what we'll do next. No, you only have to roll for your skill trees. While I'm very confident and comfortable in our ability to do this challenge, this is kind of a difficult challenge, so I think we've integrated in enough things that are, like, rolling for the skills. I think if you had to roll for everything, it could really impede somebody's run. So while I might be able to do that, like, there's, part of making challenges is being able to make them mainstream. So it's not always that simple to just max out the hardness setting for everyone, because then nobody would play them. Okay. I wish I had more of those. All right, we are gonna go into the caverns again. And we're going to see what we can find. I think I need to be a little more intentional in targeting the monsters, but I would really like to just get to a floor 100. Maybe what I needed was my mystery hat, though. Maybe that was part of it. Was needing this hat in addition to skill, I guess. Is this the one I wanted? Sorry, I'm looking for the playlist I had. Yeah, I want this one. All right. Here we go. That's right. Hats help. Hats are here for you when nothing else is. That's my thought. Hat will never leave you. Only I had to collect 1,000 stone. Oh, incredible. Incredible. I meant it when I said that. I meant the good kind of incredible, not the snarky kind. It's true. Hats are their blessings. They are. Yeah, I'll walk. Maybe the leather jacket is the issue. That was me fixing something on my screen. Me. I should focus more on the monsters. Also me. Just levels and doesn't... Come here. 1 in 2,000. Does Monster Musk help? Does it help at all? I guess in theory it does. Or is it not impacted by Monster Musk? But it's not. Come here, guys. I see the staircase, but I'm gonna... Maybe we'll get it today. Maybe we'll just get the monster compendium today. You know, and it'll be fine. We should kill everything though. Come on, book, book, book. No book. Thank you, Bird. Wow. Thank you for your resub for 17 months. We are very happy to have you and appreciate you keeping that. Lots of sub renewals today. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Listen here, serpent. You know, I feel like I might as well just have a bone sword with my combat tree on this file. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Come here. Drop a book. 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 Me want no book. We just want to read. Please, we believe in access to things. Accessibility. I just would like one book. Kind of shocked I haven't found a way out yet. Maybe the bats will drop it. Hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome. You caught us in the caverns. We're happy to have you here. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. Hold on, I will say hello quickly with the music pumping in the background. But hi, welcome. Thank you, Michaela Live, for bringing your folks over here. We always appreciate your raids and are so happy to see you today. I hope that you're having a lovely Monday and hope that your stream was good. If you Raiders, if you have never been here before, my name is Mallory. We play lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs, which is what we're working on right now. It's given us some curveballs and we're trying to figure them out. That's why we're in the caverns here. We're looking for Monster Compendium is what we're actually looking for. Ooh, Lakeburg Legacy. Are you enjoying that game? I have seen a lot of gameplay from that. The new work seatmate. Well, that's encouraging, I hope. Hopefully it's pleasant enough. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. But yes, Raiders, if you need to go and you can't stay, don't feel any pressure. Head on out as you need to, but if you want to hang out and lurk with us or talk with us, we're happy to have you here all the same. I would really like to get to floor 100. This file is just, like, making me question my caverning abilities. Oh, God. Oh, Humble Bundle. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I've seen lots of good things about it. Staircase. And thank you for the rose as well. Thank you for the follow and the rose. I really appreciate it. There's not really, where are the monsters? It's a bad luck day. Where are the monsters? Okay. Thank you, Roxy B, for the follow. We are here most weekdays. Usually Monday through Thursday. Sometimes it deviates a little bit, but we're usually live on most weekdays. Just make a cherry bomb is what I should do. Thank you, as well as thank you for the follow. You know, I really didn't like how the bombs got quieter, but now it feels very natural to me to hear them at this pitch. I don't know though, y'all. Should we stream on Thursday with Bridgerton coming out? I'm thinking maybe I should just watch Bridgerton on a loop on Thursday. How do we feel about that? Because I fear I may not recover from the second half of the season. Bridgerton watch party in Discord, except I'm getting up at 4 a.m. It's gonna be so sad. Like, I don't know, you know, I'm a Benedict girly, like I am, and I also really love Eloise. Presuming one of the two of them is the next to get a season. However, I'm gonna be so sad when this press tour is over because, like, Nicola and Luke have just, like, done more than I could ever. Like, it's just not gonna be the same. And, like, that's my gripe. We have you considering watching the show that's not for you? What's holding you back, Moss? I know, Claudia Jessie is so funny. She really is. That's what I mean. Like, I just don't know if anything, like... What's your hesitation, Moss? Tell us. Share with the class. It's Regency Gossip Girl. Like, it's not good, but it, like, also kind of is. I don't know. I'm a Benedict girl too. That's what, like, I would really love his season, but I fear I will not. I'm not sure the person I will become upon the introduction of his season, but I just don't. And, like, I'm a pretty big fan of Simone Ashley and Jonathan Bailey myself as well, but, like, I just. This season has been something else. Period piece was romance. Okay. So, but if I tell you it's like it's more like Gossip Girl. Like, it's romance in the sense that, like, Gossip Girl is romance. It's the only way I know how to say it. Like, it's... I don't know. Oh, heck yeah. It's just that, like, it's cheesy and, like, kind of corny in some ways. We got a treasure room? Floor 39. We didn't find any of the... Oh, we found one, didn't we, on the good luck day? I don't know. I think... Because people stand by, like, you know, Daphne was the diamond and, like, that season was just so good. I'm like, I don't know. I would argue that's the weakest season so far, even though it did hook me. Like, I did stick around. So, I did enjoy it. Look at that. Incredible. I don't know. I would say it's more period drama or period piece than like Rain is. I'm just gonna reference all CW shows. Are we good with that? Like the hit CW show, The 100, for anybody who's seen that show. Like Rain was like it was like a period piece, but like not a good one. Not that like I didn't like the show, but like I don't know. Right, well, and they like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a cool concept too. I mean, the original books, are they not just like trashy romance for like old women? Thank you, Light. All right, hold on, let's see if we have a hat. Do we have a hat on floor 39? Ah. No. It's just a precautionary measure. You know, we have to keep the chat safe, Emily. So Twitch implemented a new warning system, which is honestly, if you stream or you're a creator, like I highly encourage you and your mods to look into it because we really like it. I think it's really, really good. It's a way to like send somebody something immediately, like, but like privately, and to like help regulate like systems and stuff. But I'm wondering if like we're really trying to not get Emily on like in trouble in other streams, but like I'm curious if any of the mods will like send her a warning through the system, because it's honestly awesome. So they could send her a warning and it'll pop up and it'll time her out in chat and it'll be like, because you got us no hat. Like they could do that if they wanted to. Thank you for that follow. That's what, yeah, like I wouldn't suggest that Rain is like, I didn't watch it for its historical, I watched it for the actors. I really loved the whole cast. I really enjoyed pretty much the entirety of the cast of Rain. And I actually loved the fashion despite the fact that it wasn't even close to being accurate. I'm being repressed. Are you though? Have you tried giving the people what they want? 2,900. We need a good iridium so that we can, ooh. I really liked the giving you so many spray. Kids these days, they're not grateful for what they have. Oopsie. All right, let's kill some mummies. You two. Come up here. Drop a book. Drop a book. No book. Honestly, we're not sitting in a bad position compared to the last one. The last file stunk. The way that we're finding more of these. not a romance person. I'm not inherently a romance person. I like a good story. Is that not obvious from how I handle my Stardew runs? I like a good story. And if the story includes romance, then I'm fine with that. But it is true that these stories, romance is very central. Like, it's each kid's love story is what it is. So I could understand being like, oh, like a romance series? Like, I don't, but there's like, that's why I say there's like drama. Like, that's why it's more like Gossip Girl. Like, there's like drama and like goofiness in the drama, like ridiculous drama. And so, UI Info Suite doesn't show experience gain for mastery. It shows it for, or if it does, I haven't updated it to show that. But since I'm outside of that, it's not gonna, it hasn't shown it for me. That's what, like, their stories are dramatic. I don't know, like, I'll admit, like, Jonathan Bailey was so down bad. Like, his acting of how down bad he was for Kate was like, I'll never get over it. But now, watching, like, Colin just, like, absolutely... Oh, yeah, he's not even... Yeah, Where's my staircase? If it's up there, I'm gonna lose my mind. He, like... And all their chemistry was in the art of, like, no contact, and that's just, like, it was so much. Town bad crying in the ton. Colin, she could say anything and he would, it's just, I don't know. I think at its core, it's because it's men written by women, and so, like, I can tolerate men written by women. Like, I can. Yeah, he's in Wicked too, which is fun. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I was doing so good. And then it all fell apart. Please, let me out. Why am I getting 2 back-to-back stinky floors? Oh my gosh, let me leave. I just want to get to 100. Yes, he is in Wicked. There goes my plans opening weekend. You know, it's fine. He's very talented. The other thing that he's in with, what's the actor's name? They have insane chemistry too. It's true though. It's true that that man has chemistry with, like, anything. Like, he... Matt Bomer, yeah. Like, it's, you're just like, I'm intruding. I think so, yeah. I want to hit the Iridium. Dang, we're only at 4,000. I would expect floor 69 to be better. Carriage scene was nuts. It really was. That's why I told you all, like, once the 4th episode ended, because I was, like, watching it, like, on my bed. Like, I was laying in my bed watching it. I literally, like, rolled over, looked up at the ceiling, and, like, something came out of my mouth. I don't know what sound it was, but something came out of my mouth that was just like, I can't do this. And I was like, there's no argument in my mind that this is the best season so far. I saw, is that the video you sent me, Kelly? I saw that some people have gotten to preview episode 5. Go for the iridium. Dang it. Mad that this isn't. Oh, okay. I need like a good, really good pocket of iridium ore. You would get to see the new episode earlier? Is that what you were saying? Or someone, like, their company did it? I want to see it episodes early. I mean, it's almost Thursday. It's finally the week of, so I can, like, breathe a little bit. Just not much. Dang it. Oh, it was like a contest. Oh. The way that we finished like monster eradication on half of these. Okay, we're at 6,000. This floor one more time. Book, but not the book we're looking for. All right, it is 12:30. Book_, is that the name of it? Going where the iridium is. Book_Marlin.jpg. Heck yeah. I know, they're the rarest item in the game. So rare. It was rare. I wasn't there. Okay, it's 120. What if this takes me 15 floors? What if this takes me 15 floors? It does not. But what if it did? Three. It's evenly divisible by 3. 15, that is. get as much of this as we can. Okay. I wanted it to be 15 so bad. I wanted to prove, but we still got further on a bad luck day, on a very bad luck day, than we did on a good luck day. So found way more chutes. Found a treasure room. No infested floors. Hi, Midnight. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I just want to go back. And a sapling, right? The best item. I, like, want to go back because I want to clear this 10K. But I don't have a lot of resources. I hate depleting my resources so low. It, like, actually makes me kind of angry. Let me see what I have. Take that. Yes, if you're a Stardew girly, then you have stumbled into a pretty a relatable place, that's for sure. Like these. Harvey, the bill is unreasonable. I'm just gonna say that. Kind of ridiculous. All right. $69. Oh, that was so close to being nice. 69, 68 out of 10,000. I think I am. I think I am gonna go back. Because I would really love to unlock this. Let's unlock. I think I might go back, but if we get to... Yeah, we can just wait until the morning. I do only have 18 salads. Oh, we really have to plant trees, though. Dang, Robin. Made my whole life so difficult with that. I actually don't know if they'll grow in time. Will they grow in 4 days? I don't know if they will. We have those trees up by the train tracks. I kind of just like don't, I'm mad because I want my stone chest, but I like don't feel like collecting 1,000. She always asks for 1,000 wood after you cut down all the trees. Like without fail, if you just recently cut down all the trees in town, she's gonna ask you for wood. Every time. It's very annoying. Maybe if I go and get fiber. Ooh, I bet I don't have the diamonds, do I? Eh. If I go and get fiber. Yeah, I normally am not so privy to cutting down trees, but since I was so desperate to get to foraging 10, that was why. Because normally I don't. I'm actually kind of laughing too that I used up all the I'm not really that surprised, but the fact that I used up all the fiber from the green rain is kind of funny. Considering it like hasn't even barely been a whole season. But it's a roll of whether she's gonna ask you for wood or for stone. And when she asks me for stone, it's fine. I can go to the Skull Caverns and get it easy peasy. When she asks for wood, that is not the case. So here's the question, though. I think we should just... Do you want to just wait until, like, the first week of winter to get married? Because if we were to ask him today, it will push the wedding until the 28th, right? So we'd get married on the day after Spirits Eve, which I think a Spirits Eve wedding would be so cool, but since we can't get married on Spirits Eve, we should probably just wait until winter. So, I mean, we could get married, like, right at the beginning of winter, like, in the first week. Unless somebody has justification for, like, a specific day. That's more relevant. Winter 10 is his birthday. Is it something like that? I was gonna say 14, but that's Harvey's birthday. I personally don't want to get married on his birthday. I know he's pixels and an NPC, but like that's the same energy of men like proposing to their girlfriends after they get their master's or their PhD. Like it's like or on the day that they get that, like they can't let them have that and they make it about themselves instead of letting that person celebrate their own like personal thing. Yeah, like see, Flights gets it. Like again, I know it's pixels and not real, but like I would not. No. I feel like that's disrespectful. And like I have some low views of plenty of these marriage candidates, but like it's very, yeah, like it's wild how like I can't stand it. So I would not want to contribute to that, even if it's in a fictitious video game. All right, let's see how many trees I can plant with this. So yeah, I have no desire to marry him on his birthday or ask him to get married on his birthday. I think the logic has just been like winter, like he likes winter. He doesn't like the warm weather. So like kind of like that was why we were thinking winter was actually like in support of him. And then the suggestion was made, what if we got married on Spirits Eve, which is such a good idea. However, you can't get married on festival days. It'll like bump it to the next day. Girl got her PhD and her boyfriend proposed. Yeah, like that's so, I'd break up with them immediately, personally. The way they have to recenter themselves in someone else's. Immediately, no. I would hate it. I would hate it so much. Okay, I think if I plant these, this is gonna be enough. Flights is not wrong, though. As a fellow Logan girly, Flights is not wrong. Like, actually hit the nail on the head. Not gonna have enough for all these. Like, we gotta be honest with ourselves, Kelly. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. It was an oversight, was it? For the longest time, my mom used to say that I just needed to find my Logan in life, and it was only in, like, post-frontal lobe development that I realized that that was her way of saying, you need a man to subdue you. I was like, Nope. Nope. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Logan from Gilmore Girls. I think we all know that the problem is, well, the reality for me is I don't need a man. And not in like a cliche, I don't need no man kind of thing. It's not a derogatory to anybody that does, but I don't need a partner. I don't want one. I'm very proud of the piece of the life that I've made, and if it's gonna take a lot for there to be someone who can fit into that. There's nothing wrong with wanting one. But I grew up in a household where my value was limited to my uterus, and so joke's on them. They'll get nothing. Didn't know peace until celibacy. So true. Dang, it's already 4 o'clock. Let's just stay behind today. Here's what we'll do. We'll go to the caverns tomorrow with the magic rock candy. That sounds like a good time. That's what, like, the last thing I want on this planet is a man. Did you mean more animals and friends? That's what I perceived that as. I know, I find that so interesting. Mom raised me to be the man. Well, my parents, like, raised me to be independent, and now they're shocked that I am. Like, you... Such a funny thing. Or I should say one of my parents wanted me to be independent. I don't know. You know, I talk about it a lot. You know how I get annoyed how people ship things in relation, or like in series, because it negates, in my opinion, platonic love all the time. I think platonic love is so truly diminished by our society because we're sold this mindset that you have to find a partner. And while there's absolutely nothing wrong with desiring or wanting a partner or finding a partner, it got really old really quickly for all of my best friends to start calling their boyfriends their best friend. And I was like, right, okay. And obviously you're an adult, you can have more than one best friend, but like it gets really exhausting to stand up at weddings and like be tossed aside, be the placeholder friend until your friends get relationships. It's exhausting. So I just like never want to do that to people. This is a dinosaur. This is a dinosaur. Band name for a dinosaur. What's Silverstein? I trust your judgment, Moss. Is that a band or is that an individual's last name? I trust your judgment. Immediately looking at this, I say yes, Moss. Did I say that right? E-I-N. No, we're doing band names. I passed, Moss passed the vibe check. I didn't doubt that. Ooh, iridium quality. Let's run that through the thingy. We got lots of void birds. And lots of, here we go. That was a good one, Moss. Hope you guys are out of food. We still only have one. Is the milk gonna be what stops me? Yeah, the problem is we're not doing, I said that earlier, like something like Panic at the Disco doesn't work because that's not a name. Like I don't necessarily, like, it's not that they can't be, like we have Norma Jean, so like you can have like multi-worded like names, but like Obsidian loves you. We're looking for band names that work as a name, not that just are band names, which is okay. It's a little trickier to figure out. Okay, we're gonna go to the caverns tomorrow. And we're gonna clear this proficiency. Might even go chop the hardwood right now just to buff it a little bit. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this. I don't know what I'm gonna, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do in winter if you haven't access to Ginger Island? What do you guys do in your game? What do you guys even do in winter? What do you do in fall? Can you explain the custom, like all of our custom challenge runs, or just like we make challenge runs here, so we do all kinds of different themed, timed challenges where we often center them around a marriage candidate, and it's like their story. So this is what this challenge looks like. This is a Sebastian run. It's a 2-year file. And like the main objective is to get all of the frog egg variants, which are one of the new trinkets in 1.6, and build like a whole farm with Sebastian. It kind of has some D&D elements mixed in with it and some like quest elements that kind of go alongside of that. We made a custom community center that we created for this run as well. But no, we create our challenge runs. Stardew Valley doesn't have any time parameters. Technically. But we create challenges to experience and try to beat. We make them all timed too, because not being timed to me kind of negates the concept of a challenge, personally. So we tell individual stories, often with one marriage candidate, sometimes all of them. that we wrap up into a farm. That didn't even get me close, did it? I guess 600 is not bad. Oh my gosh, another one of these. It really wants me to get that stupid Terraria sword. I tried to play Terraria for a long time. I really did not enjoy it. And I feel bad saying that. I really tried for a long time. I have many hours in that game, and I just do not enjoy it at all. I know people who love it, though, so not shaming them at all. I'm just not the one. All right, let's grab a magic rock candy. Let's do something crazy. He's moving. Did he lose his pants? Did we give him pants? I can't remember if he had pants or if they were left behind. I was gonna say, I think he just has crystal boots and a shirt, yeah? Life elixirs with us. Okay. Our goal is really... From what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that, but there are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, it's Sweet Gemberry Day. Thanks, Marnie. So what is the procedure? When you get multiple pets on a file now, you buy the pet license, aka the pet itself, from Marnie, but you buy the bowl from Robin. Crystal Brutes and No Pants is perfect for Pride. You're so right. You get that from Robin, but do you have to buy the bowl in order to buy the license, or does the animal just get upset with you if you don't give them a bowl? I love Sweet Gemberry Day. It makes it all worth it. You can get them, but they get upset? Is that what it is? Put that in there. Okay, I'll take half of this. Actually, I'll take 150. Yeah. Bombs, eels, coffee. I'm gonna do that. Food. Oh, I need the regular blackberries. Keep stacking them accidentally. Okay. Let's go to the caverns. Let's unlock combat mastery today. Let's go. 3 cavern days in one stream. It's practically Christmas. Today's another bad luck day. It's like negative 85 or something like that. Negative 85. Bombs and a candy. Let's go, camel. Trying to get to 400K. We got to break the record from, I can't remember. What was the record last year for everybody who was here? Because it was like 600,000, or it was more than that. How many channel points were used here? I can't remember. It was a lot. Maybe it was in the millions. All right, let's give this a go. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to go and see what it was. All right, candy time. Crafty and Mama Orphan were at the top for sure. They were. You get the pet without the bowl, but they lose friendship. Every day without it. Yeah, I was gonna say, we literally bet hundreds of thousands every in-game day, or like every time we're in the cavern, so it must be in the millions. I really need to target the monsters. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, you're ruining my life. Beautiful. Used to feel jealous of Emily, but now you can just time her out when it's bothering you. Kelly, are you suggesting abuse of power? Okay, just checking. That's true. No hatters are kind of a little bit of a concern here. Concerned. And? Right, I would never abuse power. Exactly. Anybody see the TikTok of the stand-up comic talking about how women are low-key unbothered by the thought of, like, robots taking over the planet, but men are bothered? Anybody see that TikTok? I saw it this morning. It was a funny premise, though. Yeah, if you saw it, it was good. Because the comedian was like, oh no! A system of that I'm not a part of controlling me and telling me what I can do and what I can't do? Oh no! It was pretty funny. Hello. Thank you. Maybe we will be better off. Hey, a rabbit's foot. Maybe we'll be better off going into the regular mines. Well, if we get a monster's musk. And going for like low HP targets to drop that book because like they're just easier to kill and faster to kill. And therefore like we can kill more of them. Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe we'll just get it on this floor. No, don't. See, when you can corner them right in the pocket like that, then it's perfect. But when they're just doing whatever they want, that's when it becomes too much. Nice try, bozo. You know, you guys hit so hard. Drop a book! Like, the only reason I'm staying is in hopes that you'll drop this dang book. Slimes don't read. Just say that, Flights. Gosh, this must be an alert. Not me not pausing my game. I thought I paused my game. That was pretty silly of me. I feel like mummies would read, don't you? I think mummies are cultured. We're on floor 47 at 1:10 p.m. $88.43. Always like to curl up at the fireplace. That's what I'm thinking. They just want to relax. They just need to be mindful of moisture in the air. That's all. These jumps are killing me more than the monsters are. Are there... That's a good question. Are their relatives not sending them off with reading materials? Get out of here. So I feel like when it crits, I kill them faster. The problem is, like, it has to actually crit. And I would rather have the more reliable, like, constant damage output. That's what I would go for, if that makes sense. Like, so in choosing, like, the skill tree of, like, the different ones of crit ratio versus damage output, I would still prefer the damage output one. All right, we do have a treasure room, though. On floor 58. Let me out after I get my hat. We're like empty inventory. This game, this seed is not vibing with the caverns, period. Like, that's just, I think, the reality for this one is that this seed is just not vibing with the caverns. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Because it's a pretty cavern-heavy file. But it doesn't seem to agree or want that to be the case. I don't know. All right, do we have a hat? What is that? What is that? I remember when we used to get hats. I remember the days of hats. I lost something once. Maybe the crab will drop the book. Maybe it won't. Okay, we're almost at 10K at least. Book. Book. Every day. I pray for book. All right, there's our mastery. Or one. No, you cannot. You cannot get one. All right. Hat or no hat? There we go. Floor 68. Dang, so close. Book. The only way to spell it. I'll hold the rest for now. All right. Please. Camel. Please. Allow it. Just allow it. Just allow it, please. $150. We got a handful of folks who are willing to bet big. We do have a handful of folks. I wish books were in Skull Cavern treasure rooms. That'd be cool. I would actually like that. All right, do we have a hat? So close. So close. I thought it was the Dark Cowboy. It was not. Was not. Our magic rock candy ran out on floor 69. As did our coffee. Thank you. Gosh, I don't know what's in the air that's upset my nose. My head. Seriously? Be up here. It's me right here. All right. I feel like, I mean, maybe it's the bombs doing it? More shafts without the rock candy? Yeah, feels about right. Honestly. It's too late at this point, but you know what would be awesome? Or it's too late to get to marry Sebastian in fall because today would have been the last day that I could ask him. However, you know what I think would be glorious? You know what I think we need to wait for? I think we need to have a frog at the wedding. I think we need to get married in winter, but we need to have a frog. I think that's the answer to our question. You know what I'm saying? That's gotta be part of the wedding fit. Why? I don't know why I didn't think about that before. But if we make that part of the wedding fit... You did miss no hat. No book either. Please, I just want a book. Orc ring bearer! Oh my goodness! Yes! Yes! How could I get married without my best mate? The Forg. Okay, here's floor 100 at least. My goodness, what a fight it's been. Floor 100 hat magic? Floor 100 hat magic? Let's see what we got. Please, we're trying to educate people. We're trying to make things good. Come on. All right. Do we have a hat? On floor 100. Here's my other question to y'all. Do you want to go back and unlock the trinket now? Or do you want to wait until, like, the next day? All of your channel points. I will try my best. All right. Do we have a hat? We've gotten 2 rabbit's feet and a red cabbage seed, and yet no book. Please. Please. I can't take this anymore, Sebastian. I was gonna say, we are already here, so like anything we do advance will give us more XP towards the next mastery profession. Since we're in the Iridium area. I need Spooky to show up so I can hit them with a, this is your man. You know what? You know what? It's been a while since I married Alex, so I can't honestly remember, but I'll tell you what. If Sebastian won't give us a hat, dare I say we find a marriage candidate whose ranking sits lower than Alex's. I'm just saying. For the hatters here, what's your excuse? What's your justification at this point? Let's not go that far. Just something to think about. Something to think about. I never wanted to marry him anyways. Yeah, this is for the Sep girlies. This is for all of you. That is true. The very first community center award was a hat. That's true. Suddenly, Cozy Black Cat Energy is the biggest no hatter ever and is like, yeah, anything. Anything for my man. Any record today? I'm just, look, there's plenty of time. Like, so many things could happen. It's just something to think about. Because this is where we're at. I didn't think this is where we'd be, but this is where we are. So it just begs the question. The fact that we got monster eradication goal for Pepper Rexes in fall of year 1. Kind of actually bonkers. Oof, I'm kind of risking my life there. All the monster eradication, but no compendium. Like, actually. I think we will have to switch to farming monsters in the mines, though. Like, we just don't have the resources to go to the caverns every day right now. And I fear that we're, like, running a negative versus, like, at least if we were in the mines, we could, like, collect resources while we were there. So it could kind of, like, recoup some of that. And then maybe, like, alternate to a couple of cavern days. Thank you for that follow. I'm ready for thingy too. Thank you for that follow on Twitch as well. Blueberry baby. Two red cabbage seeds and 2 rabbit's feet and 0 book. Okay. Kinda lame. $133. 133. Not too bad, but at least we cleared that, so we can start getting Forg tomorrow, which is definitely the important thing. Oh, that's right. Good money. 61,000 G from Rare Seeds. It's my favorite investment. No, we've hit 154 last week. That did put us at 6,000 up to mastery, so that's really good. That's actually really, really good. I'm gonna stop there though. I was like, why are there stars here? Because we haven't finished the community center. Because it's fall 26 and I haven't finished the community center. That was good though. We unlocked, so tomorrow we can go unlock the trinket slot. And we can go and start hunting frogs. I do think that's the key though. I think we need a frog in order to get married. I think that's the important thing. So, TikTok folks, thank you for being here today. We always appreciate when you hang out with us. We are going to end the TikTok live, but we'll be back tomorrow. So we'd love to see you in the future. So hopefully you have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here. Okay. Best guess frog. That's what it is. It's all connected is what it is. So let's find out where we can go for a raid. Someone did ask this earlier, but yes, we're here most weekdays, so we will be here again tomorrow. You'll see us tomorrow, and we would love for you to join us again. So, frog tomorrow. At least we got, I feel like today was such a grindy day. Like, all grinding. So maybe tomorrow will be more fun. We can work on our wedding fit. I bet we'll find it. I bet we can find a frog tomorrow. I like want to believe that we can find a frog tomorrow. And then we can oh, why is this messing up? There we go. We can work on the other stuff. So we will send our raid on out. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody for being here. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I'm hoping that that nest out in my backyard is not disturbed. They've already cut the grass, and I'm actually very nervous to go out there and look and see if there's something going on. So, yes. That's the big stuff for today and for this week. And that's all I got. Sorry, the mods, I have messages from the mods too, and I'm trying to read at the same time. So thank you for being here. If you haven't followed and you want to come back, if you want to be notified about when we go live, following is a great way to do that. Some people like to do it offline, so we never want that pressure to be there. We get that some people don't like the notifications, so it's understandable. But our Discord server is here. If you want to join us in Discord, we post things about like the mods that we're making. If you want to know what's going on in there, but they're all live. If you want to try any of our new community center mods, they're all live. And it's encouraging to us when we hear that people really enjoyed them. So other socials are there, and these are our raid messages. The first one works with the sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't have one. So thank you for being here today, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a wonderful evening. Until next time.